Okay, X5. This one is questionably working. I'm not sure. Let's find out. This is tweaked, though. It's definitely doing new stuff, so I'm thinking that it is ready. No navigator. We're just gonna take damage and find out if this is working. It's not. Let me see if the other ones are working. Just gonna check it real quick, and if it is working, we'll just do the rest of them, and we'll add X5 in later. I might want to play X5 by itself to see the modded version. X is so tiny. Okay, yeah, everything else is working. It's just X5, so we're gonna stop this and remove X5 from the list for now. Though when I do the full run, I think you can expect to see X5's modded edition in there. Okay. We're gonna do a prediction how long it's gonna take me to do all of these. Just the Robot Masters. I'm gonna pause that since the timer is running. We'll play some music and I'll let y'all predict. Let's see here. Just Robot Masters. How long will that take? I'm trying to think what I think it will take. Yes. And yes. I'll be doing the whole run with X5 next week. The whole way through all the games once I get it fixed. In the meantime, we're going to be doing just the Robot Masters tonight for a couple hours as a warm-up run. I expect it will take me 5 hours. Maybe 6. Will I finish in 6 hours? We have 14 games here. We got X 1 through 4, and we have Mega Man 1 through 8. I'm feeling saucy. I'm gonna say 5 hours. Here's your poll. Yeah, that's right. Mega Man 3 has 8 Robot Masters and 4 Darkness Masters. I'm counting just the first 8, not the extra 4. Those are Wily stages in my mind. Gives me time to fix my layout a little bit here. Including Wily would be more like 16 hours, which is why we're not doing that today. It's already 9 p.m. I'm gonna start that one earlier. Probably do that next Wednesday or something. Five hours is pretty fast for this, I think. But we have some games in there that I'm pretty familiar with. At this point, I've recently played all of them. Still pretty bad at X3, but what are you gonna do? Let's go. The clock is burning. We gotta move. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Hate to skip the cutscenes in 8, but what are you gonna do? Not this time, cutscenes.
Ready.
Robot Masters is a standard speedrun category of sorts. Where you just, they call it like 46 Robot Masters, where you would do only the first half of the game, basically. The easy half, for sure. The good half. I'm personally on team, it's gonna take 4.5 hours, so don't give up hope. Like I said, for Mega Man 5 and X1 and X2 here, I expect 20 minutes is enough to beat every Robot Master each, so there's an hour right there. Ah, heck. I didn't get my jump. Mega Man 1 only has 6 Robot Masters, so it's pretty fast as well. Probably the fastest. Let's go, Starman. Yeah, all of those games together, 1 through 8, next 1 through 3 took me almost 16 hours to beat the entire thing. But they really get slow on the other part of the stage. Ooh. It's not really half to do the Robot Masters, it's more like a third. If you're being real. Because there's some extremely long and tedious sections at the end. 8 really bad stages after doing 8 easy stages. Is what it usually is, so there's a lot of time to save by cutting those out. I won't be saving E-tanks either. That's the other thing. I'll be using the weaknesses. I won't be saving E-tanks because I'll have no need to save them this time. So I'll just go all in on like Metal Man if he starts to win. Somehow, for example, I'll just E-tank. I won't even think about hesitating on that. 3 is really long. Like, yeah, there's definitely a lot of time lost in the back. Not really half, thirds. Thank you for the sub, Holland and Shinno. Appreciate it. Well, the clock is burning. Gonna try not to get hit by every snake this time. Off to a great start. Well, can't win them all. Look forward to new content tomorrow, by the way. Everything is up and running, it looks like. I'm just not doing it tonight for a couple personal reasons that mostly revolve around secrecy and surprises and all. But I think we're good to go. Oh right, I have the Mega Buster. Oh, by the way, I did fix Soul Suspect. The problem was Microsoft doesn't do two-factor authentication on the 360. So I had to turn that off. Which is wildly dangerous security risk in my opinion, but I guess I don't care about that account anyway, so whatever. I'll turn it back on after I beat that game. Oh. Yeah, I didn't forget my password or whatever. It was just they wanted a thing that doesn't exist to double authenticate it, and you know, I don't have the thing that doesn't exist because it doesn't exist. So, you know, kind of a hard problem to solve. We haven't gotten anywhere in any of these games yet, but yeah, I'm not doing that bad. I don't feel like taking a hit here and there isn't a big deal. You know, whatever. I can't believe that got me. That's okay. We have to take a lot of hits in the first stage of X anyway. The 7. Ooh. This one's gonna be a slow one. We have to do the intro stage. Can't believe Otto has his own themed car. Wiley's history. Yo, check out that Eddie statue on the left. You ever notice that? Pretty good. Screen crap it. Hey, Doctor, how you doing? Time's ticking here, Dr. Light. We gotta go. Seriously, we're wasting so much of our clock time. People's snails are on the line. Wiley saw us out of the corner of his eye 2 miles away. Came on over. Oh! Met with a sneak attack. Ah, the snakes. Really weird timing on them. You just gotta know. It's Mega Man 4. You can type in, if you're a mod, presumably you can type in the word edit calm after an exclamation point, and then space shuffler, also with an exclamation point, and then you can type in the correct text. Theoretically, you can do that. If Nightbot will allow the correct method here. Mega Man X4 is showing up. Gotta change that dash button and head on in as 0. I've used that command before, that edit calm command, but sometimes it doesn't work. I don't know why. So this is a warm-up run. Part of the stretch goals is to do the whole run again. But we keep on adding more games to it, so it's going to be even longer. It's going to be 20 hours, the run. I got shot. It's a powerful weapon. No reason to go after the bolt, I don't feel like. I guess they blink before they fire, which is some kind of visual. The big one also does. Wow, that's neat. I never noticed that before. It's definitely less confusing to take damage less, but it's not necessarily faster to do so because the kick didn't work. I can damage boost through some of this. I question if Blizzard Buffalo is the correct choice because he's so hard to deal with, but I think it still is the correct choice. This game in particular is really rough for the start. Nightbot would confirm it if it worked. I don't know why it didn't work, so yeah, again. Those are standard Nightbot commands. Hey, thanks, Zero. We would have been late. Can't believe I missed. This thing moves when you get too close to it, and I knew it would, and I still chunked it. That jump. Dangerous jump. I was thinking I didn't need to take damage there just to be safe. The Mets! Mac! No! Whoa. How could you, Mac? Let's roll. Ah. Just gotta get this weird jumps timing. It's confusing because the gravity's different and I'm switching between games, so it's even worse than usual, it's definitely a jump that ruins my speed run. I'm glad I start on this stage first in that run. That's like the most dangerous part of it for me, to start. I want to take hits here. Damn. It's my understanding that I can just leave here. Possibly. Let some other Maverick hunter deal with that mess. Oh my. I don't know. I'll have to check that. It might just be me who's allowed to do it. I'll copy paste that command. Let's do it. That would answer it real quick if this worked. Whoop. But in my experience, Nightbot's just uncooperative. Yo, Starman! Nice jump, you jerk. Boss one. Nice clobber time move. Oh. Damn. Wow, what is he doing? What a jerk! He's being nuts. Starman, please. I have no idea what that pattern was. He just kind of kept going. Oops. Let's try and get some of these heckin' bosses down here. Not great. That's one. Out of how many? We got the blades. Let's bring those bad boys into the other games. Starman, please. Take some damage. What is he doing? Jeez, his AI's going nuts. Boss 2. Well, the Demon Shuffler's still there. It's just slightly incorrect, that's all. It's still the right link. I shot by Flame Man. Hey, I didn't die out there. The X games have a little bonus stage in the way. All 4 of them do, in fact. So they're a little slower than the other ones in terms of getting this done, but they're also much faster pace. So we'll see how it ends up being. But I think they're actually going to be done first as well. Maybe not 3, but the other X1 and 2 will certainly be done fast. Make my life a little easier with that. What the? Go on, you. Ugh. The boss is hassling me. Sky Lagoon 2. Okay, it does that thing that the other games were doing where it just shifts sometimes. Quite greedy. Didn't need to do that, jeez. I hate that. Jeez. What a jerk. What a jerk. Boss. X4 is the one that shuffles out on stage clear, looks like, and possibly X5 as well, but I don't know about that one because we don't currently have access to it. We're making some progress here. It feels a little slow. Okay, X3 is still doing some weird stuff now and then. Definitely shouldn't shuffle that. What a jerk. Yeah. Ha, ha. Oh, his claw's bigger than mine. Heck. Heck. Oh, what? No way. Guess we got those good checkpoints. Taking a lot of damage in Mega Man 2 here. It's gonna be rough to beat Woodman with this setup. No health. No nothing. What are we at? 3? 2? We're at 2. We're getting like halfway through stages at the same time here, so they're gonna add up fast, but... 2. I think. Metal Man and Starman are dead. All the intro stages are done, pretty much, except for X3. We're into X1. Wow. Heck. Just want to finish that boss off. Can't fail next time. The snow. I like how they give you 2 rooms, and then they give you another snail, but worse. Now there's water and holes in the arena. And you can't jump where the water is. Very well. That's 3. For blast. Can't remember who's weak to that. I'll just assume it's Blizzard Man. Hey, Zero. Farewell, Zero. Which one of these bosses is the easiest one? I hate that it's Blizzard Buffalo, but the answer probably is, unfortunately, this guy. Dash is here too, upwards dash, which isn't too important for this run. I don't need to collect everything on this one. Last time I played this, I couldn't beat him. I had to run away, come back later to get him after I got the upwards dash. Real bad time. I took a lot of deaths trying to get to the dang power-up also. Come here, you. Forgot about this intro stage.
It's over, Wiley!
Now the world is mine! Gotcha!
I got it, Doctor!
Hell yeah, voice acting.
Let's do it!
I'm Banana!
Rankings is what it is. But it looks like my bot's offline. I'll fix that. Is it ratings? It's ratings. Yeah, not rankings. My bad. Oof. Oof. I like 8 a lot. I think it's one of the best ones in every way, and the voice acting is included. It might be a little boring, it might be a little too slow for some people. The pacing would be the only problem I could see with it. Design-wise, it's very solid. Heck. It's so much better than 7 here, for example. It's wildly better than this one. No comparison here. It's on Saturn, yeah. Not supposed to go to this guy first, but it's the one that I know. Let's do this guy, I think. It's probably the worst choice. But I can beat most of these guys now with Busted Duel. I think Ice was wiser. Or Water Guy, probably. couldn't make the jump. We don't want to get healed here. We want to keep on going. All the damage we're taking is good. It'll speed us up. Heck. Because we do have to take a bunch of hits at the end of this journey. In X1. And it's going to shuffle every time. What's wrong with this car? Doc, did you see the score I gave Mega Man X5?
I figured I may as well actually just pop in. Yes, I did. I just said earlier that while I am actually a huge sucker and love that game a lot, I think exactly net positive is probably where it deserves to be.
Zero gave it quite a few points. X's playthrough was real bad.
X's playthrough is not fun. Yeah, like that's the playing as Zero is a lot more fun to do in X5.
It was something like -60, and then I played Zero, and he fixed it.
Yeah, me and Ty keep on telling people, and we told you ahead of time that playing through as Zero in that game is ultra fun. But then X sucks.
Yeah, I got the mod here, but it's not in the shuffler yet. I gotta get that fixed.
Hmm. Yeah, you and Ty are going to race that modded version, I think is what it was going to be.
Yeah, I also want to mix it into this awful damage shuffling mess.
Yeah, why you have how many games in this now? 12? This is 12 now, right?
It's 8. Yeah, the first 8 and the next 4. Almost 13, but 5 isn't ready yet. And hey, Mega Man Legends is ready as well. Let's throw that in there. It's just the buffer.
Wait, Mega Man Legends works on with well, probably does because they're all just checking the same thing basically, right? So
and so does Mega Man Soccer, everyone's favorite soccer game.
Wait, that has damage?
I guess. What? What a cruising shot. That was great. Let's do another one. We're currently taking a bet on if I can get the Robot Masters on these 12 games done today in 5 hours. It's gonna be tight. I do
5
speed
hours
run
to go for it. All right.
It feels slow right now. It feels like I'm struggling to achieve that goal, but it's gonna come together soon, I bet. Once you get.
Aren't you still on the intro stage in X? I know that that's not part of it. I guess the X games are just spoilers in this, but.
Yeah, I am still in the intro stage, which counts, because it's part of the 8 Robot Masters equivalent. Can't get to them until I beat that.
Oh, you're including the 8 Mavericks too. Okay, right, yeah. All right.
No Wileys, basically. No dark robots or whatever that 3 has. Just part of the game where the game unlocks the rest of the game.
Also, generally, the parts of the game that are good on most Mega Mans, because the Wily and Sigma stages are always worse than the rest of the game. Gotta love that Toadman wibble.
What I don't like about this fight is how tight it is, and he'll kill me if I mess up. Like, he's really easy, but if you're trying to get it precise, he's incredibly hard.
Yeah, Toadman's Reign does do like a quarter of your life, right?
Yeah, and his wiggle takes like a frame or 2 longer than your full charge shot, which is obviously what you want to hit him with. So you have to be
I am
extremely
really-
on target.
I have to agree, by the way. I'm extremely looking forward to you rating X6 because I have so much shit to talk about with X6 being as bad as it is.
Well, I have played it before and I got soft locked because I didn't dive enough or whatever into the secrets and I couldn't do Sigma's stage. So I don't have a good opinion of it going in.
Correct.
That kind of sucks that I got to a point where there's just a wall and I can't climb it. Like, that was pretty bad.
It's, without the, I think it's called just jumper. There's a jumper part if you're playing as base, Shadow X, base or Shadow X. You can't get up. You just flat out can't. And you can't actually cross something and you are soft locked. And since the jumper part is permanently missable, well, you can also fail to unlock 0 in that game, I'm pretty sure, if you don't do it fast enough. So, that's another way you can not get it.
I think I'd looked it up and I was supposed to just grab some armor behind some wall that I never would have found in a million years.
Yeah, you have to have at least the blade armor. If you have the blade armor, you can get up there every time. But if you don't get that, then you can't do it. Blade armor, by the way, ugliest X armor in the series.
Okay, well, X2's first boss is here. He's pretty easy. I say that, but last time I did the shuffler, he killed me like 3 times, which is... You know what? He's probably killed me 3 times total in his whole life, and all of them happened in the last shuffler. Trying to optimize his damage and getting shuffled in and out was just giving him the opportunity to do some serious hits that he never would land. Okay, this is done.
Oh yeah, you have to take damage here. I guess that would cause the shuffler to do things.
Yeah, it takes a little while to get rid of this guy. It's not too bad, but it's definitely one of the holdups. I'll turn on a side feed if you want the X music.
I could definitely take the side feed.
Yeah, Author Blues got tired of me asking for more games, so he just kind of went through the entire library, it sounds like, and put every Mega Man game that he could into the thing. That's what it sounded like he was doing. Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 sound like they're in, which are, you know, 20-hour games each. They're very good, and I wouldn't mind playing through them, but I don't know what I would do with them in a shuffler other than they would just be like a break in between the actual ones that I'm shuffling.
Yeah, because there'd be extended breaks. There's like sequences where you don't do any fighting at all in the Legends games, I'm pretty sure, so...
Yeah, there's whole RPG bits where you just wander around town and collect loot and talk to folks. Storyline going on for long periods of time. It's definitely an RPG action kind of game. I really like it a lot. Put me in the Where the Hell's Legends 3 community, but I actually don't like 2 very much.
Yeah, I also don't like 2 very... Like, the gameplay improvements on 2 are nice, but, like, everything else about 2 I think is worse.
Making Teaselbon yell is part of the joy of the entire series. Oh, geez, I'm almost dead here. I should E-tank. That maybe not. No, I'll just take the death.
Fun note, Mega Man X4 I think was my very first video game. Because I didn't actually start playing video games myself until a decent ways in. I watched my older brothers play them a lot. But for a number of reasons they didn't let me play them. Not least of which was I think I destroyed our SNES when I was much younger. You know, as a baby.
Yeah.
So I didn't start playing for a while, and I think X4 was my first ever video game.
I remember playing things on the Atari with the controller, the stick. What? My oldest gaming memory is being like 5 years old and playing some kind of breakout thing at really fast speed, and a crowd of people were yelling about how I should be losing, but I wasn't. I don't remember what that game was called, but I definitely remember rocking it, whatever it was. I think I would recognize it if I saw it. It was on the Atari, the take-home Atari system thing. Oh shit! Oh, that's doomed. That's the end of that.
Rest in peace.
My dad was a huge gamer, so I had all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The Atari system I was talking about, we had as tall as I was, pile of games just in cardboard boxes on top of each other, just all of them probably. Yeah, my dad doesn't care about that at all anymore, but he had a jacket that he was going to throw away that I took. That it's got like Boy Scout badge equivalents on it that are just like Master of Galaga and shit on it, like just he won some tournament. And so he's got like all these little badges that indicate that he won something, and like Space Invaders and shit. So I have that in my closet. He was just going to throw it away. He doesn't care about it anymore. Wasn't
Pretty much MagFest.
Yeah, I did. It's a disgusting yellow. It's hard to miss me when I'm wearing that.
Hell yeah. I'm all about that. That's my shit.
I have a picture of me shaking the Nick Arcade host guy's hand, and I'm wearing that freaking jacket.
Nice.
Ugh. What's going on here in Mega Man 7, 8?
That was 8.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe it. See, this is why this guy would never get 2 hits in a row like that, but I'm trying to get my head back into X2, and by the time I do, he's landed another one. So he ends up killing me. Wire Sponge, very lethal in this.
Fucking Blizzard Buffalo's dumbass ice stage.
Yeah, that's not good either. That's also not good. But I knew that was coming. That was bound to be. Okay, he's doing lightning. I just need to give up and let him have it. You can stop him from doing this if you play it right, but super dangerous to do. Because you have to kind of let him run around a little bit. Ah, he's gonna do it again.
My dad historically played a few video games, not too many. He was real big into BattleTech, as in all the Mech Warrior games, and the BattleTech game that actually came out recently, he played quite a lot of too. And weirdly enough, Shining Force. He was really into Shining Force.
Nice. My dad has only been playing like Wii games. Punch Out with the motion controls was a big one, but he also plays New Super Mario Brothers. He found out about a cheat to let him just sit there and grind 99 mushrooms, and he just sat there and did it all day long, as if he was accomplishing something with 1,000 Marios.
I mean, that's just smart right there. It's a lot of Marios. I mean, how many Marios do you have, huh?
The Wii was crashing from the sprite limit, that he just left it running for like 7 hours even though he had maxed it out. I don't think he realized that there was a cap.
Makes sense.
Because these old games, they used to go past 9 and they would just not tell you how many lives you had, but not anymore. I don't even know why they have lives in Mario, but they do. Stop at 9. Oh man, the perfect jump.
Whoa, shit. Doing that on first try, no problem, is great. Nice. Getting the buster part's always the big pain in the ass part.
Yeah.
And in X1, you have to do that really stupid jump with the helmet to break the blocks up there. This one, you have to do that wire sponge grab. In X4, you have to do the like hella bad, what do you call it? Web spider jump.
This one was intending for you to bring the air dash, which I don't because it's off the path. It's not the optimal route, so I don't have it. Going ostrich to get that, no thanks. But then again, I guess you would need Will Gators to get the air dash, so you'd have to do some backtracking then. So no thanks on that twice. Oh, I was gonna say the heart tank in Will Gator's stage requires a damage boost, so I can't get it because of all this nonsense. There's no way. It's really tight even without the interruption, so there's just no way I can get it without having the full power of like the Buster upgrade and the fire. So maybe I should reroute the randomizer run to include Flame Stag just because of that. Like maybe I should go kill Bubble Crab early and bring it so I don't have to backtrack Will Gator. Might be worth. Because what I need to do is have the flame dash since I can't take the damage hit and climb the wall. And if I don't get every single thing in 2, I will not have the Shoryuken, and then I can't kill the bosses anywhere near as fast.
Well, aren't you not doing the Sigma stages in next 2?
Yeah, not this time. But I am going to next week. I'm going to do the probably 20-hour run. X4 and 5 are going to add 2 hours each, probably. At least. I don't know what the modded version of X5 will play like. It might be harder.
It's harder in like one situation, but otherwise easier.
I didn't have too bad of a time with that one. I might have got lucky, but the Green Devil fella wasn't too bad.
In X5?
Yeah.
Cyber Devil? Oh,
Yeah.
He wasn't too bad for you?
I had his pattern down pretty quick.
Yeah, his pattern's not really the issue.
Zero taking a ton
more
of damage.
You have Zero taking a ton of damage and the eye spawning in random places. So sometimes you literally can't hit it at 0. Is the real problem there. He's not that bad with X. It's actually one of the few times like that's the fight that's 100% built for X more than anything else.
Okay, we got Chill Penguin down. X should be a very fast game for this. Like 18 minutes should be what I would consider a slow time to kill every single boss in this game. Because the speedrun's like 35 minutes, and for me it's like 45 minutes. Most of that is definitely Sigma's long stages. The Vile
Couple
fight.
of parts that in our X5 that are harder in the modded version are Dolph McWhalen stage is a little bit harder, but faster. It's significantly faster, but it's because of that it's a little bit harder now. And the X versus Zero fight is like an actual fight instead of extremely easy. That's about it, really.
How do I dodge the roosters in this level? I don't understand them at all. They're so aggressive. Snake Man always takes me forever. The set distance. I need them to jump over my head, I guess, is the thing. They don't want to do it very well for me.
Here, the flippy bar!
Canonical.
That's the thing he does. That's the canonical voice, right?
That's right. X4 really gave us some accents. Let us know what the robots in this universe sound like. Also canonical. I'm not even messing around with this jump. With the damage stuff on. 7 is really bad for this because the iframe time is like half as much, so it's barely enough to even get out of the loop that this thing could put me in. If I land right on top of it, I could just game over here. Could be bad. This was one of the worst ones for this, by far, and it's all game design problems.
That's Mega Man 7.
Like, X3 is bad just because I just don't like that game. I'm bad at it. The bosses are really hard. They seem like they're forcing you to take hits. Ah, shit. I thought I could save 8, but I didn't get it in time. So up there on the left is the heart tank that I could get if I took that hit, but not in this. Oh my god, X3. I should learn faster. Ooh, I should learn the faster way to do this. I feel like I could just jump for it at this point. Yeah. I don't need the helmet, I don't need the buster. Not this time. Jeez, I'm just gonna game over on the blizzard section because I would like the aerial dash. I guess I don't care in this run either. I should just go. I kind of want to practice it though. That part sucks.
Dang.
Because I definitely need it for like doing X3 without the Z Saber and all that shit is just not gonna happen for me.
Oof, yeah. The idea of actually doing the X3 Sigma fight without the Saber sounds like misery, considering how much it fucking sucks otherwise.
It's pretty bad with it. You can kill him in 2 hits and it still sucks.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at, you know?
I like
X3 Sigma fight is like easily bottom 3 of the series.
I like the game being over when I get to that point, not continuing to battle. Heck. Will Gator's weakness is hard to use. I don't think I'm going to. Because I have the buster upgrade here, it's good enough.
Yeah, the X2 buster is real good.
I'd like to see some more people trying this. I'd like to see what kind of times y'all get, so let me know if you do that, Pink Bros. I would advise that you maybe practice them a little bit, because you might butt off when you can chew. If you do 8 of them at once. However good you are at Mega Man is going to be cut in half with the shuffler messing with your timing. Especially because going from X to regular series is extremely different. The sliding mechanic is completely different than the dash, and you're going to do the wrong one all the time.
One's got a real dumb input, the other one has a sensible input, and one of them can only be done on flat ground, the other one can be done on basically any ground, and sometimes in the air.
It's been an hour. I don't know how many we've killed, but it doesn't really matter because the start has a bunch of intro stages in it, so it's a little slower than it looks like it actually is here. 6 to go on Mega Man X. I know that. We're almost 2 down in X2 as well. Oh my. Shit. Gonna die on Snake Man again at the end. Hate that stage. A lot of the time that I spend in this shuffler has been in Mega Man 2 getting screwed out of energy that I desperately need. Also, I didn't realize it steals your E-tanks on Game Over. I knew I was dead. That sucks. Why'd that cloud have to be there? Yeah, that looks like the boss list so far. I haven't been in Mega Man 1 for years, but that one should be done first. It should be really easy to get that one done. That one's only got 6, and they're really small, shitty little stages. Starman goes to... I'm losing my mind here. We gotta do Starman. Gotta try not to fall down the pit on this jump coming up, because this stage also has the gotcha. After the corn robots. X4 was a tutorial stage still, I think. I don't think I've been able to pick a boss in that yet. I'm not sure what to do with that either. I'm not sure what the bosses will be like. Don't really remember that one very well. It seemed like a pretty forgettable experience. Oh my god. This is where I am in 1. For some reason I can't get through here without taking a hit. Yeah, I know, I beat it last week. It's just not a very memorable X game. I know I shouldn't do the bike stage until I'm ready for that nonsense.
By all means, you should probably leave the bike stage for as late as possible.
I think the boss is also bad news.
As Zero, you could just stay behind him and generally will dodge almost every hit. Remember, his biggest weakness is his ass.
Oof. God. Why is this stage so bad? The physics at least could have been done right, damn. They just had to copy them from last game. Here we are in X3 again. I'm just gonna skip the air dash. I don't need it for this run. I'll have to do it next time though. And I just gotta do better on Snake Man stage across the board. I just need to not... There's a lot of instant death in this. A lot of awkward, badly programmed lifts coming in. They kind of just warp you around. Come on, not again. God. I hate that whole mess at the end. We're gonna have to redo the whole stage. Just no progress in Mega Man 3. In my opinion, the worst Mega Man on the NES. I hate this game. It's not even at the bad part yet. It's just lousy the whole time. It's just pure memorization at the end. If you try to do anything other than wait, you're gonna eat it. Heck. I can't believe I have to start over on this garbage. It's such a bad level. Mega Man based this on the SNES. And should never have been made.
The worst part is that if you played the GBA version, it would be even worse.
What a beautiful arrow. I'll do that every time from now on. It's tempting to grab that energy. I should have. I would have saved time. Your childhood had the wrong Mega Man, what can I say? Sometimes it happens. Great. I don't really understand this part at all. It seems like we're supposed to be able to go across the top here, but I have no idea how you make that happen. Ugh. Taking too much hits. Where am I? Ah, damn. Oh, he left.
You know, given how red this probably isn't oil that he's diving through. This is likely bauxite processing waste product.
The blood of all the humans he's driving over with his giant wheel tank.
I mean, there's that as a possibility too, but it seems pretty unlikely, all things considered.
Oops. Damn snakes. Jeez. Okay, boss 3 here. Took a little while. Speedrunning this guy is a little more dangerous than just locking him up the whole time. So he doesn't get frozen the whole time.
Wonder how many people learned what a mandrill was from the X Games.
Or a kuwanger.
Well, a kuwanger, that one makes sense. Most people still don't know what a kuwanger is. It's a kuwagata beetle, I believe, is the idea, but they didn't translate out kuwanger to be an animal like they normally do. Because the thing is that the Japanese names for the Mavericks and stuff are always like something fucked up and weird. Like, Duff McWhalen is the proper name for him. However, the fake ass redone name for him is Tidal Whale. His real Japanese is Taido Makoin. What the fuck's a Makoin? It's just a weird fucked up way of, like, added on a little bit to it to be whale or something like that. So they just didn't do that with Boomer Kuwanger. He probably should have just been like Boomer Beetle or something like, or Boomerang Beetle.
Forming torpedo.
Forming torpedo.
That guy is good against Pharaohman. I always want to go after the wire, but I'm not going to bother this time. It's not the wire, it's the lift upgrade. It's very important. I missed it last time, had to backtrack. There's a lot of time I could save on my 16-hour run.
Don't get me wrong, I like Boomer Kuwanger. I'm just saying that it doesn't fit the naming scheme as all the others there.
Stage is longer than I remembered. Almost there now. Duff McWhalen.
So good!
What the? What the? Jeez, he's up high. Oh, feed him. He likes to be fed. I like to ignore his iframes with my Super Buster. The best one. Okay, I finally made it to boss 1 in this game. This game is scary long for me. It takes forever. I beat the entire shuffler before I was done with the bosses last time. On this one.
X7, on the other hand, does have Tornado Onion, the robot onion, which is pretty good. Hi, Blizzard Buffalo. You certainly are a boss fight, technically.
He gives me a hard time. when he's not doing it. He does other things that aren't this, and that's tough. Sometimes he just
Well,
stops
he does
short.
yeah, but he sometimes does other things that aren't that. Occasionally, he starts to think about him at times.
Sometimes he stops short in the perfect range for where I'm dashing to, and I hate it. Half done with X. Not going after the upgrades is gonna cut off like 5 minutes. Oh! Classic professional playing move there.
The fun note about Tunnel Rhino. Tunnel Rhino is also, like, people point at in this game, I will gladly point out in this game as being an example of being a really stupid thing of boss fights that mostly just kind of charge at you. That's the thing that most of them do. Tunnel Rhino is actually supposed to do a lot more than he does, but his AI is bugged in his regular fight. His AI works properly in the refight. You actually see him do other shit in it.
Neat. Well, that's one down. I have no idea what to do in X3 now. Like, I'm just completely blank on even what the boss names are, yet alone which one's next. Who's weak to Blizzard Buffalo?
That's a good question.
I think it's, I feel like the Seahorse is an easy fight. I should just head there.
Mm-hmm. You're going to Crush Crayfish or Toxic Seahorse or...
I don't even know if this is the Seahorse. It's not. I'm doomed.
Yeah, you chose Crush Crayfish.
All hope is
whose
lost.
Japanese name, by the way, is Scissor Shrimper.
Because the helmet
Scissor
has...
Shrimper is pretty good.
The helmet has all of the information on it. I can't even figure out what boss I'm going to in this version of the X series, in this run, until I get that. I just don't recognize them at all. Also, I have to determine when the Vile Warp happens, because that's very important to do. And another thing is I have to not kill those those mini boss boys with their weakness, or I completely screw up a fight and make it much worse. Just a whole bunch of considerations in X3, and pretty much the series after that starts doing that kind of stuff. I have to worry about weird things. Well, this Snake Man run's going pretty well now. Too bad about the game over. Oh yeah, my X5 run, attempting to get the good ending. I failed like 8 times firing that thing. I loaded after every try.
Oh wait, you got every part and it still failed?
Yeah. What?
Nice.
It kept failing.
There is in fact a chance for that to happen, and that's funny that you actually got it.
I loaded it after every single thing that you could get. Every time I got a new part, I saved a state and fired it, and it failed quite a few times before I finally got it to work on the shuttle.
There is an extremely low, but still possible chance for you to do no boss fights whatsoever in X5 and just get no parts and just shoot the beam, and the beam just works.
I guess your game overs and deaths affect your opportunity to succeed?
I don't think that's the case, and I think that people just will make up things that influence that RNG.
Oh my god, I hate this section. Why is it like this? I'm gonna survive that time unless I accidentally hold left. But why is the end of Snake Man stage so bad? It's worse than him. If I could just get in that damn door. Every time I get there, there's two awful things guarding the path.
It's quite a lot lower than 30% to do it just without doing anything.
Go, Dr. Kane. I hope you continue to live for a long time and show up again.
No thanks. I'm good.
Oh crap. I can bust through Dual Snake Man, so I went there.
What's worth the thing about the shuttle and laser thing is that all it does is, yeah, it's annoying that it takes 0 away from you if you do fail the shuttle, but only until you beat them in a fight and then you get them back. So at worst, it makes you do 3 stages as X. That's it.
I made it. Yeah, I did make it. Yeah, what a mess. Oh, I hate it. I need another floor there. Snake Man. I love it when they manage to make the robot look like he has an attitude with a very minimal set of pixels.
For what it's worth, X also wasn't supposed to go through over 100 years of ethics simulation. He was supposed to go through 30 years of ethics simulation, but no one cracked his pod. This is why he's got depression. Because he wasn't supposed to go through 100 years of it. I hate the Armadillo fight without his weakness.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's one of those clear ones that are, you know, you have to just wait until you can hit him. It's one that you have to play by its rules exclusively.
It's like it wasn't designed for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the worst Buster fight in this game.
Yeah, as far as the Mavericks go, for sure.
I don't like things that take forever. That's my biggest negative point kind of thing. And I usually like to go in with just the Buster anyway, because if they're giving me the choice to go to a stage, then I feel like that implies that you should be able to do them all without too much trouble.
Storm Tornado is a mad fucked up good move.
Yeah.
The X Games equivalent to Metal Blade, pretty much.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Damn.
Snake Man Sprite wouldn't be outside like out of place in a Kunio game.
True. I want to play some more of the dodgeball games.
X1's weapons across the board are actually pretty good, yeah. It's just that Storm Tornado is one that's also blatantly overpowered on top of everything else.
Why is this place like this? Why is this zone? Ugh. I never know what to do with that section up there. It's such a mess. Uh-oh. How's this boss work again? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for him to do. That's about all Junkman has to offer here. Great. What? He got me. I didn't expect that. Oops. Maybe I want to get enough bolts to get the arrow upgrade for 8? Not sure. Yeah, whatever. The dudes that fall over when you shoot. Severe. Hey, Oxley, thanks for the sub. We're still doing stretch goals, by the way. This one is the painful one on the list. I still have to beat the subs and patrons game of the month, which is Murdered Soul Suspect, but it wouldn't let me log in So I fixed that last night.
Pew pew.
Search snake. It's been 90 minutes. How are we doing on bosses here? We killed a couple. I feel like... What are there, like 80? 80 bosses total? Can't tornado something from the inside. That's silly. Jeez. I'm actually not sure what the weakness is on these things. I always forget. Last time I played, I found something that killed the snake monster in one shot. I can't remember what that is either. I'm actually not familiar with this area without blowing the boat up. It killed him in one shot, whatever it was. I don't feel like it was tornado. That seems too obvious. Like I wouldn't have been surprised, because I would have always used tornado, because tornado's so good. Woodman's dead, we can go airman. That's gonna be gross. I didn't have to go to Launch Octopus before Flame Mammoth, so I guess I could have had the Buster upgrade, in theory. My one up. Rude. I could check my VOD at some point and see, or somebody probably has the knowledge somewhere. I think this part right here is why I just don't like this stage. These big fellas that, you can get around them without waiting, but man, it sucks. The whole stage is designed like that, but that's the worst part. Egg! Chartman dead. Mega Man 5 is half done. That's what I figured would happen. It's gonna end up being first, just because I'm not gonna take as much damage, and I'm also gonna fly through it. We're gonna be working on like 4 Mega Man 7 bosses at the end of this, and it's just gonna be that by itself. That's my prediction. Or X3 will be mixed in with that. It'll be 7 and X3 for sure. Always the worst. Come on. E-Tank. There's actually another one here. If I want it. I don't, though. That would take forever to use. Cool. I did overuse my G attack a little bit there, so that's cool. That's gonna be enough. And the games with the weapons are really strong, and you definitely make a mistake not using them all the time. 5 has really good weapons.
It has Power Stone, so yeah.
That's right.
It's really good weapons.
It's actually really good against a lot of the flying losers in that game. Not so good against the boss who's weak to it. But against most of the small enemies, it does a pretty good job hitting them all.
If you can't enter the Power Zone, what are you even doing with Power Stone?
It's a really good weapon in Mega Man Deathmatch. Because
Yeah.
no one knows where it's going. Just throw rocks at them, it's fine. Hey, Paul, man. Yeah, that whole stage took like 2 minutes, and it was just without... I don't think I took a single hit. Forgot I was playing the randomizer there for a minute. We'll just fly over these tigers, they're mean.
No such thing as a bad Power Stone. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah. If you miss, you're just hitting something you don't know about.
Exactly. Sure. It keeps going off the screen, you know? Yeah. Even if it's completely gone, it's gonna hit something. You just can't tell.
It's picking up velocity, so really, it's just growing more dangerous.
Yeah. If anything, I'd argue that it's the most destructive power Mega Man's ever had.
That's right. I can see that. Something that never stops gaining speed is gonna be a world ender at some point. Like, a single atom moving fast enough is lethal. Can you imagine a big boulder? Thanks, Rush.
Something moving at nearing the speeds of light is going to have so much energy behind it that the mass is starting to become almost irrelevant, you know? And a Power Stone, those are big rocks. Moving at that speed? Oof. Incredible damage.
This freaking game just gives him just random iframes all the time. I don't know why. I'm supposed to duck under that. I always fail. Oh, God. He killed me, too. What a jerk. It's fine. Here, this is fine. The bomb would have killed me, too, but we grabbed the exit on the same frame. Gutsman is actually Cutsman's weakness. Not that anyone cares. In this game. Everyone always picks Cutman first.
Well, he's Cutman, you know?
He just looks weak, I guess.
Meanwhile, Gutsman looks like he's real strong.
He's pretty strong.
He's got guts.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be a great idea, but I thought I'd try. He got him in one kill, it just takes forever to explode. Oh, right, we're at the mini boss. Heck, long stage. Oops. Oops. That's not going great. Oh.
Are you ready to mess him up with the Horming Torpedo?
Yeah, that's not too bad. I feel like I probably was a full charge of the same thing. It killed him instantly. That's pretty damn close to instant. I think that the part of the design problem here is that they really have taken advantage of your jumping physics in a bad way. They expect perfect weird jumps now. And they designed terrain around it. Sucks.
Hmm.
X4's in there somewhere. I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah, actually. But I think the last thing...
Still in the intro stage in that one.
Yeah, you're still in the intro stage. You haven't beat the dragon yet. Jeez.
I was working on it. Back at the start of this journey.
It just hasn't shown up in ages.
There's a game clock up below the swap counter on the right there. We'll see what it is in X4 when it comes back. It's probably like 2 minutes.
You've rolled a whole lot of 1 and 12s. Well, you've rolled a whole lot of not 1s on the 1 and 12. Or I guess actually that'd be... I think X4 would be the 4. Sorry, the 12 on the 1 and 12. Yeah. So, yeah.
Jeez, eggs.
Listen, X4 might be some things, but forgettable it ain't, if only just for the cutscenes. There is no way that, you know, what am I fighting for will not just stay in my head for the rest of time. I have no choice. Stop the coop now! What do you think you're doing?
Really good reads.
Iris is somewhere between Australian and, like, vaguely British across the entire Isles.
I feel like I want to coil here. I can't remember why.
Not particularly New Zealand or either, but that's what I've heard.
Oh, that's why up there. This is reckless to arrow through. I always try, but I used it earlier. So we'll just get it done the regular way. It's very easy to eat shit when you're using arrow in the dangerous places. For some reason, this is one of the dangerous places. The arrow bounces off of these missiles and knocks you down. Ah, crap. Can recover that one. I don't feel like those things should shoot. They don't really make a lot of sense. Oh, man. God. Everything's wrong. Love the cat that drops 2 yarn and then monitors. Can't drop any more, that's all they got. And they have to stick around to see if it worked. I don't have any errors in my thing, and X4 was definitely shuffling before, so I have no reason to believe it's not just anything but bad luck. Is it the only game that's not showing up? I feel like it is. Six has been a while. I had killed one boss in 6, so it hasn't been completely ignored. Of course, the less damage I take in them, the more time we'll see of each one of the games I'm not taking hits in. Oh. GC took a long time to spend. Confused me. Well, if you wanted the Battle Networks and ZX and what the hell else there was another series I never even heard of. I think all of those are getting into this damage shuffle.
Star Force?
Star Force, yeah.
Yeah, that's the weird pseudo sequel to the Battle Network games. I say pseudo sequel. It's basically just the Battle Network games but shifted vertically instead and have slightly different mechanics attached to them instead.
There is an arcade fighter called Mega Man something or other. It might be added as well. I'm not sure if BizTalk runs that one or not.
Probably not.
It's pretty sweet though. Really well done sprites in that one. Really bad for my hands that he's up in the air. Whatever. Another one down. What the hell's Fairman for? Like it's Ringman. It's only been 2 hours. We're getting there. Are we half done? Would you say? I wouldn't say that.
You're not even close to half done. I'm pretty sure.
I'm half done on a couple of the games, but then there's a bunch that are just getting started.
Yeah, and on top of that, you're half done on a bunch of the games of like the earlier stages of them that are easier. But you haven't done Neon Tiger stage at all in X3, and that's going to be a nightmare. Because Neon Tiger's a motherfucker in the Shuffler, if I remember right. And there's a motherfucker in the original game, too. He's just a very annoying bad boss fight.
Yeah. Pretty lame. Cookman's dead. So that's something. For 7, that's the first one in 7. Well, we still have 3 hours left, no problem. Definitely we'll have some games done in the next hour. Let's get this guy. Should have gone here first. I just know him. He's a pretty nasty busted noodle, but I learned him when I was making the arcade pit challenges. He's got that helpy block thinking face pose. Oof. I'm supposed to mash, I guess, to get out of the X3 boss, but I can't really do that. So we're just kind of getting the whole brunt of that damage. The hard parts of X is done, I would say. It's all smooth sailing for the rest of these guys. I have their weaknesses. Just 3 left. I can be Flame Mammoth stage in like a minute without going after the upgrades. I don't care about the Buster upgrade in this case. It doesn't do anything for me. It's pretty minimal anyway, since they give it to you anyway. This is the one that I would skip. If it didn't give it to me, I could just not worry about it. Damn it. Top man's dead. How's your streams going? You've been hitting it hard, right? Top man, I don't... Top man's good against Shadow Man. I guess I'll go there next. Pretty mean boss, hard to hit without taking damage too. Just all around bad news. But I do know his weakness, and it's pretty strong against him when it works. There was fucking room. X4 and X5 are both brand new additions, so that if there's a mistake with them, I get to tell off the blues about it. I'm not sure what would cause that. Because they were working, I don't know, they just stopped shuffling it. I don't have X5 in here because it wasn't shuffling at all, so that needs completely fixed. It just, wrong hash or something, doesn't like my own copy, I guess. So I just need to add that. I want to do this part faster, but I always die when I do. Top man. Oh, crap's doing the moves. Wow. Got the one-ups. I can't believe this mini boss is still going. Okay, at last. Mega Man 8 adds a lot of time to this. It's just long.
Ready.
Some of the stages are 2 stages in one because of the mini boss.
Sniper Joe is invincible.
That's true.
Master of combat.
Oh my god. I'm sure it's not this crab.
Sorry, yeah. Crush Crawfish is hilarious every time.
We're just gonna be on Crush Crawfish, the same fight, for the rest of this. He's really weird, I don't really understand him. He puts something on you that messes up your controls, but you can get away from it if you mash. And it seems like you have to get hit by it too, is the other thing. I don't know who's weak. I think this guy's alright to do. I'm not sure. I could make a tracker. I don't currently have one. Just all the boss faces would be the tracker. Bullying Bubble Crab is pretty hard. You have to trick him into walking into the blade, and he likes to run away from it and chase after you. He gets mad. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna throw this out here. I figure it might actually be a bit before you actually do it. The moment you decide that you want to do that X6 one, please tell me.
I'm doing it next week. Probably.
Oh, really? Oh, man, I want to be there for that.
Yeah, I owe it. It's part of the stretch goals. I would play that game. I never realized how lame the fire looks in here. It's like he's just got an LCD screen with a flame on it because he's just a fan of fire.
Well, no one actually does this fight with all the fire still active in the stage, you know?
Does that mess it up?
Well, no, it's just that, you know, I think it's if you do Storm Tornado before this stage, sorry, Storm Eagle before the stage, the fire gets put out.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I was just looking at the graphic back there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, like, of course, that's the only fire left because it's just an LCD screen in the back, for sure.
I like to give that stage undamaged in Arcade Pit because no one's familiar with it.
Penguin, not eagle, fair enough, but still. One of the worst things about X6 is that they looked at the really cool, oh, the stage changing stuff in X1 is really, really clever and cool and neat. They looked at that and said, what if we did that except all it does is that makes every single stage worse? It's great. We'll barely ever mention that mechanic in X6 and it's just the worst.
Yeah, Eagle fucks up Spark Mandrill stage real good. Turns out the lights, turns off the mini boss's power source. Powerful stuff. They had a good theme going, and then they have this, just out of nowhere. One of the worst obstacles in the game, and then they add screws to it later, which is even worse. Man, I really just don't ever know what to do there. Trying to avoid damage makes me play completely differently. Because I know if I take a hit there, I'm also going to fall.
Yeah, mathematically, X4 should be back at this point. Like, we should have seen it at least once. It was working earlier.
Yep. Haven't seen it. Mega Man 6 also missing it, I guess. Yeah. Maybe there's a hard limit on games. I've broken it.
I mean, the last time you did it, you did 1 through... It was full 1 through 8 as well as X1 through X3, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So that means that you've only added 1 more games, but 2 of them broke, if they did break, and it's just not just comically low chance stuff.
This is not the same shuffler that Big John was using, though.
This is Author Blues' version of the damage shuffler, which is a lot easier to work with.
Yeah, it's not timer based. It's not even the same program. It's just a fork of it at this point. So it doesn't really matter if you ran 500 games through the time when it might not work with this many. Who knows? Oh. That last torpedo sucks. Game design. Time feature is still available, yeah. Damn it. Bad news, fellas.
On the other hand, actually, Mega Man 1 also hasn't come up much at all. You've played less than 5 minutes of it, you know?
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of hits in this one, though. I'm not sure how many times we've worked out of it.
It is Mega Man 1. It's pretty easy to take hits during it.
Yeah. I've probably been here like 10 times, which I feel like is more than I've seen it for. I've taken a couple hits in 4, but not that many. Gutsman is weak to the bomb, but it takes forever and it's hard to hit him with it. Sometimes he just does that. Well, we're 1/3 done with Mega Man 1. Electman stage is really gross. It's the only one that's really gross, though. I'm gonna have the beam to skip Iceman's. Fireman stage is pretty good. Cutman stage is solid. It's probably one of the classic stages. Oh boy, we can use Gutsman's power right away. I forgot about that. Didn't even work. Does this work here? No, not really. I was wondering, maybe I just didn't ever think about how that could be a solution, but it's not really any good. Hey, looks like this is how you do this guy. Well, I had full health going in, or more health anyway. Would have won that one. But I was starting to get a handle on him. Ow. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard fight. I don't really expect to win this, but if I can get a loop like I had. If I can convince him to waste his little things, whatever they are, slicer things that control my movement so badly. He's losing. Forget him. I feel like they could get these synced there real easy. Yeah, the bubbles unfortunately don't make me immune to fire. We don't have anything like Chameleon's thing in this game to get me through that painlessly. Oof. So this guy's theme is electricity and junk. I really don't understand this part at all either. I really have no idea how you're supposed to do it. I was trying to bait that thing to spawn, but it wouldn't come out. I'm gonna have to die there again probably to figure it out. Because those bolts really don't belong. Like the spikes are bad enough. Hopefully we're not set too far back by that. Another boss in 5. Okay, using Gutsman's power is a bad idea. I've determined.
I'll punish you!
Hey, well, he did. He did what he said. Gotta respect it. Is Nightbot even here? Nightbot's a jerk. I really appreciate that they tried to shadow out Vile, but they didn't even come close to submitting. All they did was desaturate him. So you can obviously see that it's him. Okay, Seahorse, you're one of these. This one looks like you. Oh no. Must have blasted the wrong way. Just have one life left in this awful place. Definitely want to get through the jumps. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's safe to go if you jump really low. I just don't want to try it. Especially that one. I think Shadow Man is this guy's weakness, but I might be wrong. Seems good enough. Yeah, these will make this climb less annoying. all of the robots in the first game were supposed to be for some kind of community use. I don't know what the hell Elecman does. I mean, obviously electric something, but like Cutman's just a lumberjack. Gutsman is obviously construction. Iceman is excavation in the Arctic or something like that. Fireman lights candles. Just one more for Mega Man X. Unless I'm looking at that wrong. Oops. I got knocked off a cliff again, just like last time. Oh. Heck. Speaking of bosses that shouldn't be getting kills on me. When you use Gutsman's power, you just can't do anything for most of the stage. It's the worst one. I don't want to hear shit about Power Stone when Gutsman exists. Bonus for Gutsman is if you mess up and die on the boss after using the bricks in the room, you can't even throw them again, they're finished. They don't respawn. Also, they put blocks in Electman's room even though he's not weak to it, and the fight is much worse if you use those, because then they're gone. And they're nice platforms. Oh, that was good.
Beady.
Wonder if I have anything that kills this guy fast. Probably not. Oof. Oof. Yeah, Crash Bomb's big problem is that you only get like, what, 5 shots? It's like, not even anywhere near enough. It's a really good weapon. So, you know, the ammo is definitely the issue there. I don't know why they did that. It's also used a bunch. It's mandatory. We haven't seen X4 since we started. It was working at first, but I'm not sure if it works or not. I was currently not convinced that it exists. I haven't seen it in so long. I'm starting to lose hope. Thanks for the sub. Shark Spock. Magnet Man. Yeah, I haven't seen 2 of my games in so long that they maybe don't exist in this anymore, but I don't know why that would be. They just haven't shown up. There's no error or anything. I haven't seen them in... It's been hours. They might be in there, I don't know. I'm only doing the Robot Masters, so we'll be done with a lot of these soon. First one's about to get finished, actually. Like we just got X twice in a row, but X4 doesn't exist in this. And there's 3 again. It's definitely playing favorites here. That's better.
Yeah, X4 and Mega Man 6 have not shown up in probably like an hour and a half.
I beat one boss in Mega Man 6. It's shuffled it at least a couple times.
Yeah, it shuffled X4 a couple times too. Yeah.
I definitely got hit in Flame Man stage once or twice. I remember dying to the boss and coming back in and getting the boss, and then that was it. Last time I saw it was when I loaded up Blizzard Man. Snowman? Mega Man 5 will be wrapped up soon. X2 will probably be done if it comes back to X2. It has been avoiding that one a little bit. But, X is really close. I just need to stop getting hit for a little while. I'm at the boss in X4 on the tutorial stage. That's exactly where I'm at. It shuffled part 1 of the tutorial stage away as if I took damage. I remember that being a bug. Where the hell do we go now? Got Ringman, Dustman's next. Oh. I'll take that.
So Capcom actually had a couple of Robot Master design contests back in the original, in the days for Mega Man games.
Yeah.
And were you aware that the same person won the contest from X4 for Mega Man 4 and 5?
Nice. How many people signed up for that?
Quite a lot, I'm sure. But Dustman and Crystal Man were both created by the same person.
A genius.
Said person then went on to be a pretty well-regarded manga artist. He's the one who's drawing manga version of One Punch Man.
A genius.
Yeah. That's Yusuke Murata.
I don't know what it is with this mini boss. They kind of forgot to give it a health bar, I guess. Pretty strangely good damage from the Buster there.
Yeah, it's Mega Man 4 and 5 was Murata.
Nice pose through the door. Does that go on your resume that you created Dustman?
Probably. This was the art that he sent in for Dustman. He was like 12 at the time. He's always been a really good artist, is the secret.
Yeah, that rules. They had to do it. They had to make that guy after that. Oh yeah, Vacuum Man. Gotta get him. This guy shouldn't get me, but his pattern does cause a little hiccup in the jump, which lets him hit you back. You can't jump while the bubbles are firing, and so if you're spamming it just wrong, you basically have to fire and then let go of the fire button, and then half a second later you're allowed to jump. So you really have to time that if you want the fast kill, which was the problem there. Flame Stag is dead. Morph Moth. Morph Moth. Isn't he a dangerous fellow? Yeah. Morph Moth. You can tell he's a moth and not a butterfly, partly with the antenna being feathers. They made sure not to make that mistake.
Specifically, Morph Moth is a bagworm. If I remember right.
Yep.
Kind of moth that in their pupal state. Well, in their level set, they create up a little bag of various things. They have their own like little stuff that they put out.
Want to see the technology behind making a moth that morphs from a caterpillar? A robot caterpillar, that is. Okay, this is the end of X. We can probably loop this guy with no problem if I can just get the chain going.
Yeah, it's just a basic rhythm to it. Shoot to the right, shoot to the left, shoot to the right, shoot to the left. That like with the half a second between each shot, right?
Yep. If you do it just right, he doesn't get to do anything.
Good.
Of course, I want to optimize the iframes, but that's the end of X.
Hey, can you remove it deliberately from the?
Yes.
Okay.
It's gone.
All right, let's see if with one down, things start to have.
Things are heating up.
What do you call it?
Better odds
Maybe
on
X4 and 6 will come show up again. Yeah. I think there's something about Morph Moth too, where it's like there's always one Maverick in each game that's like more plot important than the rest of them. Storm Eagle in 1, it's Magma Dragoon in 4, for instance. Morph Moth, I think, is that one in X2. I don't know how or why. I think it's in just some manual somewhere or something.
These have books attached to them that I've never read. Ow.
Yeah, that might also be where it's from. And I mean, it makes sense because they clearly put more like design in Morphmoth's boss fight because it has the 2 phases and everything, you know?
Yeah. I remember Flame Mammoth was actually not a mammoth at all. He's some spider or something inside of the mammoth. In some comic book that I haven't read. But I saw that part of it.
I've never seen that. That's wild.
Yeah, he's not actually a mammoth. He's just some little parasite living in the mammoth shell. Pretty sure that's what it is. There's definitely a book that shows a very dramatic fight between him and X that is showing that. Something like that, anyway. Oh.
Other weird, esoteric Mega Man lore that I am inexplicably aware of and cannot explain to you why. X's Buster is the Mega Man Buster Mark 17. It's the 17th iteration as of Mega Man's gun.
Hey, it's Mega Man 6. Welcome back, Mega Man 6. Farewell, Mega Man 6. See you again someday.
Oh, so it might just be inexplicably low chances for them to show up for some reason.
Yeah, that's the one I haven't seen in a while. I mean, Zero, as soon as he shows up, we're gonna kill that boss that he's working on in his game.
The one game where you're playing as Zero, and it just doesn't want to show up.
Catman is extremely dead when that goes back in. He's got a huge brick over his head. I don't know if this is anyone's weakness here. I don't think so, but let's see, I guess. There's a spike drop coming up that I really hate a lot. Yeah, here it is. Hey!
Hey! X4! Okay, it was just raw numbers and chance. That's wild.
X cannot exist in the same universe as X4. I don't remember if armor here helps or not. I just grabbed it because it's right here. It might give you damage reduction.
The armor in X2 is... I think it's damage reduction and the Giga attack, yeah.
I feel like it usually is. I mean, this would be the only one where it's not, so I figure it has to be.
Yeah.
Morphmoth hits really hard, so I just want to make sure I win. Heck. Man. These are fairly easy. I'm getting stuck up on them for no reason.
Never understand why X3 has half of all the instruments be this stupid guitar.
Right, this dumb boss fight. Where you don't actually play anymore once you hit him with it. Love to see it.
I wasn't the one talking about the weird parasite within... what's his name? Flame Mammoth? Flame Mammoth. That wasn't me, that was Smite.
Yeah, that's it, alright. Something like that. He's just a parasite robot. Of course, it's a robot. It's not like an actual spider or anything. It's just another machine, but it's just a parasite machine. With fake armor. Okay, X3 is making progress better than I thought it would. It's doing better than some of the other games, like X4, which has just been cursed. Let's do Tunnel Rhino, probably. I don't actually know. I really need to study this one a little bit better. Yeah, I'm just doing the Robot Master, so in 25 minutes, X was done, even with the damage shuffler. But yeah, that's the comic book thing I was talking about. There's just like manga story arc for all these games, and they look pretty good. Like they really make these fights look like they're big battles. X just keeps getting lucky and getting away with barely winning over and over again. He didn't just show up and beat a big old mammoth with a tornado and walk away. He had to almost die. Going this way. It's really easy to get turned around. Well, we have 2 hours and 15 minutes left to do probably 40 bosses. Let me see if I have your weakness. I don't think so. I don't think it's snakes. Okay, Vacuum Man. Oh. The death.
He was, in fact, extremely dead.
He had a house falling on his head when we came back in. 70,000 clear points. Wow, they're generous. Have you ever seen a score like that? 270,000? Ridiculous. 8 minutes we've spent on Mega Man 1. This game's biggest sin is Elecman's entire everything. Everything here is garbage. And needing to have Gutsman's power or having to revisit the stage is the worst part. I don't like X-Squeeze Buster yet because it doesn't do very much damage. And it's really hard to set off the big fireball on it.
Yeah, the big fireball thing is the part that actually does do damage. If you don't use that, the other shots actually do less than the unupgraded Charged Buster shot. So it is, in a lot of ways, it's actually just a downgrade.
Hey.
You get to start doing fights in X4.
Jeez, what a dialogue tree. Damn. Return to title. Let's do it again. I'm gonna watch this cutscene and just give a time credit, starting at 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Soldiers of Repliforce.
Come
we
on
have all
now.
been wrongfully judged as mavericks by the humans. We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators.
Nice zoom.
This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage and pride, without fear, for we are the Repliforce. The most powerful army in history!
The general has finally taken action. And now, my maverick hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
The general's mustache is magnetized on, it's not attached.
That makes sense.
It's held in place. Okay, I owe 1 minute and 30 seconds there for the cutscene viewing. Also probably gonna watch 8s.
Well, that's understandable. You know, when I was a child, I always misinterpreted Web Spider's portrait over there. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a one-eyed sort of thing, and not the, spider head with the beret.
It's pretty weird looking. I couldn't identify what creature it was just by looking at it when I tried to review this.
Yeah.
Thought it was like an ostrich or something with a monocle. Okay, we'll see if X4 switches for no reason, because it was doing that before. These areas all have 2 sets of stages to them, so I feel like on the Switch it might think that I took damage because it's resetting the health bar. That was an issue we had with X3 before once. It got fixed. This guy is weak to wheel gator spin.
Oh yeah, the weird Hey, robot parasites.
Yeah. He's back. He's got the same game plan.
Yeah, he's not weak to snakes. That just did 1 damage.
It's too bad. I don't remember. It might be this. Yeah, it might be. That might be it.
Yeah, it might be that. It could be, theoretically.
Super bad place in Mega Man 7. One of the worst places in the whole game. Believe it or not.
The bit and bite fights are so bad.
Not going well. That's for sure. Three's coming along. I hate this one a lot, but it's getting there. 7's still the worst in the whole regular series. The more I play it, and especially the more I shuffle it, the more I hate 7. I'm about to die in 7, so I might be biased.
Mega Man 7, I don't know. It's always felt pretty bad to me. I don't like the entire of the base of the regular series anyway, but 7 in particular, I've never liked.
This guy's weak to snakes, pretty sure. Jim Miniman.
That sounds right. twins are weak to snakes. This is true in real life as well.
I wonder if I have anything that's good for this section. This section's tough. Can I spam mag? Not because they don't have any freaking ammo. Jeez. You don't have a pocket full of magnets already empty on those. In Mega Man 5, I'm losing to the Mets. They're mean though, they split into 3 Mets. That's 3 times as many Mets as usual. Oop. Ugh.
Yeah, we did find the missing games. They started to show up after beating X. So after removing one from the like the rotation, it started to show up.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now
if
at the
that's
same
why.
time, it could have just been sheer random chance, and they just didn't show up for like 2 hours. That's also possible. Just feels a little unlikely.
Yeah, they
But
were
it is
showing up.
Still possible. Yeah.
They were showing up in the first 20 minutes, and then they disappeared for 2 hours while I finished an entire game. And once that game was done, as soon as that game was done, they just showed up immediately.
Yeah. It's improbable, but definitely not impossible. Yeah. But they did start showing up again, which is a good thing.
Yeah, they're working. Section. Jeez. Those cursed enemies. Grenade Man is tearing me apart, and also 7. And Bit, who I don't know his weakness. And we're back to the start of that one. Great. Two hours left. Am I already back where Bit was? That was fast. It would be nice if he just wasn't here ever again. What the?
I do really like that you're playing as X and Mega Man for 11 games here, but then also Zero shows up for just the one.
I forget where his upgrades are.
Zero doesn't have any upgrades.
He just gets them for free. Oh,
He doesn't get any.
doesn't get moves.
He gets moves just from bosses. Like, the double jump is off of Split Mushroom. The air dash is, from... What's his name? Jet Stingray, that's it.
Wish I had better weapons in that game there. That's rough. Heck. Oh my god. Can't even get anywhere in that fight. He takes no damage. I should probably try and figure out what his weakness is. Jeez. Eggs.
This is how frogs work. Natural life cycle frog right here.
Oof. I don't remember. I think Dustman is for Skullman, but I'm doing Skullman last just in case because he is a nightmare in this. He is so bad. He's just one of more of those bosses who stands on top of you and you can't ever get your iframes back. You're not supposed to be shuffling through. You're supposed to be using that time as part of the design, which means it's impossible in the shuffling. Just cachet. Rude fish. Oh my god. Everything's wrong. This guy never should have hit me either. Yeah, Dr. Cossack's daughter is hostage. He's a unwilling participant in this. Deep plot for Mega Man here. That's worth it. I might need Eddie Tank, who knows. I'm wondering if there's a way to actually kill this enemy below me, because they suck a lot. If I just do that, I can get out. Ah. 2 homing orbs. How dare you? How dare you be this violent? God, what a boss. He doesn't take any damage. Snakes. Mega Man 3's big problem is in the 4 stages in between this and Wily, so actually gonna be over pretty quick, painlessly. Cutting those out is a big help. The game is greatly improved by pretending those don't exist. So we're almost done with 3. Oops. Damn. Sometimes the damage is really hard to dodge. This would be good right now, so I think it's worth picking up. It'll be good in Iceman stage anyway, but stuff I can do with it, even in this stage right here, is super good. Some really good clips you can do with it. I don't know how to do any of that stuff, though. Like, it's good here. I just don't know how to do it. To climb the slider faster. Really cool intro for a boss, by the way. Really having a great time. This incredibly lethal boss up here. If you die, you get to do that ladder climb again. It's kind of a messy. I mean, it makes a platform and it has really bad physics on it, so yeah, it's kind of a mess. You can use it to shove yourself through other platforms because it kind of has priority. and really put yourself into zips, just skipping through terrain. I'll be using it here because this stage is notoriously bad. People don't like Yoku blocks, and they also don't like those weird random platforms that can just decide that you're gonna fall. He just slowly jumps into me. What a jerk. Back to the start again. What is Bit's weakness? I'll take that info. I don't want to
It's
fight
the
him.
ice shot, I believe.
That's what I thought it was. God, he sucks.
Yeah.
He's real bad, and he's not checkpointing me until he's dead. He's just the worst. I think this game has a really big pacing problem, on top of everything else, where you have no health because of sex, and they give you HP upgrades, but they take forever to do it, and they do so much damage.
On top of that, these extra bosses are just sprinkled all the way through, and it kind of feels like all of these extra bosses are like tuned towards after you've gotten all of the upgrades, but also you don't want to ever do them like that because
Yeah.
it means going through those stages again after kind of arbitrarily.
I feel like, yeah, it definitely gets really easy once you have that stuff. There's like a switch that turns on, and all of a sudden you can't die anymore.
Yeah.
Currently, that switch is not on, so since we're doing just the Rebel Masters, we're in the miserable part of the game. For me, is definitely the first part. Game gets normal after that.
It is weak to Frost Shield and Triad Thunder? Interesting. I think Frost Shield's the only one that can officially kill him, though, if you get the, you know, killing him ending of that game.
I don't think that you want that. In my experience, the boss that you get is way worse.
Then the duo boss.
Yeah,
The God Car Machine Oinari.
it's right. Don't insult the God Machine by getting its name wrong.
So, no, not God Machine. God Car Machine. As in, like, karma as well.
Karma for gods. Mega Man 3 just has Needleman here and then Hardman. Real close to knocking a second game out. I didn't ever expect it would be X3, but that would be Mega Man 3, but we're almost there. God. X3 on the other hand, it's going real fast. I feel like Magnet is Hardman's weakness. I don't remember what Needleman's. Wouldn't be surprised if it's that laser. Really just, I'm getting crushed. In 5, that's where my morale's actually getting broken. Wow, I'm taking a lot of hits in that game. I really shouldn't be. Dying to the mini-boss in X3 is expected. I was concerned this is gonna screw me up, because this also is not safe. Like, nothing is safe in Iceman stage, but you can sorta guarantee it with the Magna Beam sometimes. Alright. With this Mega Man 1 is nearly done, Flame Man's gonna be easier than this stage.
Yeah, at least there's one nice thing about Mega Man 1. Only 6 bosses to deal with here.
Yeah. For better or worse, it has no content.
There are the 2 dummied out bosses in this game too. Not dummied out, but like, you know, removed ideas that then they put into Powered Up, I think it was.
Oil Man?
There's Oil Man and I think Time Man.
Yeah,
I think is
alarm
what it
clock
was.
face.
Yeah. And Oil Man, which was in its original concept art, a, you know, racist caricature. So
Yes.
they didn't include it.
I don't remember either of those stages, but they are definitely in the PSP game. You can play as those guys too, and it's pretty well done.
The PSP games for both X and for Powered Up were actually surprisingly good. Yeah. They sold well though. The PSP was the PSP after all, and that was during a time when interest was definitely waning in the series.
Yeah, this was never a moneymaker series anyway.
Yeah. There's only been a handful of Mega Man games that actually ever made that much money. It was 2, 3, and X1. I think were basically the only real of these ones. Pretty much all of the Battle Network ones were financially viable up until 5 and 6.
Yeah, I
Because
feel
4
like
killed that series.
the only reason I had X2 is because I went to the used game store and they were just like, yo, did you know this was existing? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Yeah, hell yeah. I loved Mega Man X.
Yeah, next 2 fucking whips still. Getting to be surprised with, oh man, this one's really good. In addition to the other.
That happened again to me with X5 was the next one I found. There's 3 in the middle I'd never even heard of.
Yeah. Battle Network 1 through 4 all sold extremely well. Battle Network 4 selling extremely well was a problem, and was why 5 and 6 didn't sell very well, because Battle Network 4 was terrible.
Mega Man 8 is very slow. It's a very long set of stages with an intro that had to be done. So 9 minutes to kill one boss, 10 minutes. But that will get a little faster now. I've got weakness chain going on now.
Let's do it!
The Mega Man on the Switch probably did great because the platform was huge. I bet it did great. And Legends because N64 is also Mega Man 64 and Legends in the same game.
Ready.
Monster Hunter was actually always one of their biggest money makers as far as the actual franchise goes. There was a time where it didn't sell very well outside of its home region, but even still, it extremely sold the absolute gangbusters in its home region every time. And now it sells absolute gangbusters everywhere, because they successfully marketed it well and outside of Japan finally.
See, much like when you're playing William Yards and you shoot the ball too hard, Mega Man will glide over these holes if he's going too fast. Yeah, it all comes back to William Yards, which I'm talking about for no reason.
Hey, it's fine.
Yeah,
You just don't want to dog the shot here.
I dogged the shot on that bolt.
True.
I wasn't
Ready.
a big fan of Mega Man 11, but it was okay. It's nice to see a new entry at least.
Yeah. Better than 10 at least.
It is. I really didn't like 9. 10 was better than 9 in my opinion, but I'm not allowed to fire more of these until they break because they're a great weapon for champions. It's really good stuff how he also can break them if he wants to, and he doesn't take damage for doing that.
Ah, God, this weapon sucks.
It has this incredible rocket needs to load cooldown on it. It's
Yeah.
just dreadful. And then you can only have 2 on the screen at once and they stick to the floor and you're just like, well, I guess I'm done with this. I love the Gemini Beam here being the perfect arc for this boss. On the other hand, weaknesses that work. The way he jumps, it's perfect to ricochet.
Yep. Good weaknesses are always very satisfying to use.
Mega Man 3's
All
last
the
boss.
weaknesses in X1 feel pretty good to use too. Like,
Yeah.
they all have very natural results with that.
X2 has got some good ones.
Just none of them feel natural in X3.
In X3 and in 7, the weaknesses make the fight longer and worse sometimes. Like, it puts them in a pattern of iframes, and then they counter you. Which is, you know, not really what you want to see. God, dude. I can't believe he does so much damage, too. He beat me again. Just stuck in hell because Bit decided to show up early. As it were. X3 is cursed, as usual. I had the entire Sigma set to go, all of it, when I beat this shuffler last time on X3. That's how far behind it was. It's dreadful. I beat 7, was also done first, in case there was deliberation about which one would be worse. 7 was still done with a complete failure where you have to, you know, grind bolts and buy E-tanks again. And I still finished it first over 7 or X3.
That's with the most frustrating final boss in the series too. Like,
Yeah, I
Wily
beat him.
Capsule 7. Absolute motherfucker. Still finished before X3 though.
Not even
Part of
close.
this because X3 is so fucking long, you know? There's so much stuff you have to do in it. It's
Probably don't worry about
annoyingly
that.
long.
I'm wasting the boss's weakness. I'm pretty sure it's magnets. I just can't help it because it's so good. Wish I had more ammo.
Why don't anyone build a robot monkey like that?
I would if I could.
The X game sweet spot to me is, again, I'm a big X5 defender. I think it is X5 where it's longer than 4 or 1, which are both pretty short games, but it's not like enormously long like 3 and well, mostly just kind of just 3 and 8 are. 8
feel
is
like
also
8 took
quite
forever.
extensive. The one saving grace with X3 Sigma is getting the Z Saber and two-shotting him, because otherwise, oh fucking, it's the worst.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way in this tunnel. I'm not. Okay, let's try and do this better this time. One charged wheel shot will kill this thing instantly.
Nice.
And then bubble the rest.
I think one of the nice things about X1 is that getting the Hadoken is really nice, and it's really fun to use against like the Robo Masters and stuff. But you never, unlike with, say, getting the Z-Saber, or honestly, in some ways, even getting the Shoryuken in X2, the Hadoken really feels like just a bonus. It's very much just a, if you know you can get it and use it, then you can go ahead and use it, cheese some stuff. It never feels necessary to use.
This guy's a tough bus to do, and I'm not synced up, but I might have his weakness, though. I'm not sure. I do have knee tank, which I might just use if I'm hurt. This guy's weak to ice, but he just doesn't take any damage from it either. I guess thunder is his actual weakness. That weapon is pretty easy to use. It's one of the few good ones. What the hell hit me?
I don't know.
Not doing great. I feel like there's energy up there. I'm desperate. Okay, it's an E-tank. That's not gonna help yet. I think I need to collect HP because I'm just gonna die again. There's nowhere to run. Infamous Proto Man fight. Ugh.
Which ice Robot Master is this? Those all really, what do you call it? Those all really, like, blend together. Ice Robot Masters and Fire Robot Masters is all the same, is what I'm getting at. If you put them all on, like, a single image and asked me to name them, I would not get them. Is that Freeze Man?
I think so, yeah.
That would make sense.
Because he's ice, he likes to freeze things.
Well, so is every other Robot Master that's themed around the colds.
He likes to freeze things.
That makes sense.
Freezes the whole thing.
I don't know what's different about that from Iceman, personally.
Can I get a shout out for my friend Scumbag David? He's recently taken up an interest in cooking.
Always getting that Scumbag David shout out. Thank you for the tip, Nutty Goodness. And also Mojo Foos for the sub. I saw that. Yeah, that boss, he freezes the whole arena, which is He also only jumps when you shoot. He does that thing, and together, those two things make him pretty rough. I'm having a hard time locking him down right now with the shuffling mixed in.
One day we'll get back to X4.
I was there for a while.
You were there for less than a second.
I'm having trouble with the area I'm in. It's a very taking damage all the time kind of place. Yeah, he is weak to that, so I'll kill him. Hopefully have an extra life left in 7, so I can not do the stage anymore. I don't know if I do. It might be real bad news here coming up. This is the end of Mega Man 3. It's one pretty horrible little boss fight. And then, I need some HP, please. I think, actually, if you kill things with the ice, it gives you better drops, which is just never told to you. Oh my god. This is where I chose to farm. It sucks. Not like I have much of a choice. Let's go here. Mega Man 2 is half done. I have no idea how we're doing on time here. We got 90 minutes left to do the rest. X4 and X3 are going to be problematic for that, and Mega Man 8, those are going to be the big ones. Even 7's moving along at some rate. I'm just out of ammo, heck. Wow, that's generous of Eddie. Gravity holds really good here. Bet him out. Yeah, I got hit in this stage too much. That's why this game isn't done yet. This one stage really had a lot of trouble. I still have 2 stages to go for this game. Theoretically, I can get them done without taking a single hit. Theoretically. I know them well enough. It's just not been happening. Power Stone. Gotta beat the train. And Dive Man. There is no Ice Man in this game. Crystal Man's as close as you get, I guess. You don't count. If I could get another one of those, I could skip the last train. Oh. Heck. I got the mod for X5 installed. I'm ready to race it or whatever. But it's not randomized yet. I gotta fix that so I can get it in here with the rest of these. But it's definitely working because the title music changed. That's an obvious sign that it's working right. And the demos were screwed up. Title music is in Japanese now. That sounds like, sounded like it was successful. There's an option to turn off the guide. Also was the thing I saw. so I figured that out. It took me a minute to figure out how to mod that in, but it worked. I guess it is supported in the damage shuffler, but not my version at the moment. Whoop. I always want to try to do the big gamer move and get through the Light Beam without freezing it. You can do it. I'm just gonna cheat. 'Cause, yeah. Oh no. Damn penguins. Okay, that's not working. Really hate to see that because I'm just stuck then. I'm just stuck with no health. God. Like, jeez. This game needs to back the fuck off. I hate this game, man. Want some health, for fuck's sake. They're dropping that awful mini-boss in my way. I can't get through him, and I can't get through the stage because he's here. So I'm literally soft-locked until I beat him one-on-one in a fair battle. I have no health. I have an E-tank now if I could ever get it filled, but they're not gonna ever give me health. They're just gonna take my health. Damn. Damn. Uh-oh. I'm afraid the hard man's gonna end up... I'll use an E-tank on him, I guess. I have one. Every enemy in this world has so much health. I hit it 6 times on the way down and it's not good enough. Hardman 1. Hangman 3 ain't out yet. Oh my god. Okay, cool, I got a hard man's checkpoint here. I gotta beat him with the Buster, but probably I have an E-tank. I'm sure I collected one somewhere. He's got a really mean pattern on his shots. Not actually sure how to dodge them reliably. It hurt a lot, too. Oh, nice. That's perfect. Right in time. But they just skipped what I wanted to do. I can do it. Maybe, that's maybe high enough. Ah! Hard to judge those two. Got some distance. This boss is somehow dangerous in this too. I've got his weakness though, Power Stone. I missed, yeah. Fuck. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, go to sneeze. Thanks for the big host. What's up? We're having bad ideas tonight here as I shuffle more Mega Man. Ugh, this guy, I can't believe he's still alive after last time. Oh, come on. Unbelievable. What? What? Oh my god. He hurts so much. He's dead. He's permanently gone. This game has made progress. And he drops me nothing. We're just expected to keep on going with nothing after that's done. Game is truly miserable. That enemy got me with its revenge attack that I wasn't really ready for. That's not right. Heck. Oh, I couldn't salvage it. Yeah, save some time. Huge time save there. Nope. Shouldn't have come here until I had the other ability. The one that actually makes this easier. Ugh, I fell off. The number 2 would actually maybe reach. Yeah, nice. That's all we got. Kind of crazy that Mega Man X is the only one done at this point.
Oh, yeah, you have to do Mega Man 1 still?
Yep.
It just hasn't popped up again yet?
I'm still working on Fireman's. I forget where I'm at. And I'm at the part that I usually take damage on because of the damn things in the tight hallway. Which is really close to the end. The Fireman himself is probably going to hit me a couple times. Mega Man 3 and 1 are both on the final fight, basically. What are you weak to? I don't think he's weak to dust, but it seems like it does good damage anyway. Like it's not supposed to be the solution. Yeah, those things are why Mega Man 1's not done. They exist. We can... I forget how you get in there, but there's definitely secrets on there. Oh well, whatever. Come on, man. Wow. Wow. Nothing's working anywhere. That wasn't fair. Mega Man 7 though, that's what it does. Sorry, this guy is not gonna stop me. It's... Well, do. I'll do whatever it takes to beat Hardman here. Oh my god. Wish XP didn't exist so I didn't have to put it in here. The whole thing would be so much better if it wasn't here. Finally, boss 2 on Mega Man 6, which is legendarily slow pace. But that's not really the game's fault. I've only been here for 5 minutes. I can't believe how many of those exist. It sucks. We can, probably should get that bolt. Whatever. Which game's gonna get next? It should be Mega Man 3. It really should. Big punch. Let's do this guy. This guy probably should have been first, if I'm not mistaken, in the order here. Priority, First Man, Junkman, Iceman. Actually, Iceman goes before Junkman, so you don't have to revisit his dumb stage. You really want the flight power-up, is the thing, and I don't have it in this run, but you would not want to try and beat this game without both of the flight power-up upgrades. Oh my god. What the hell? Wow. Oh, I hate this game. You tell him Zero. Okay, let's see if this shuffles here in Jungle Area 2. Nope. I guess that was just the tutorial. Hug. I guess you can't hit him when he's in the ground. I wasted my energy. Oh my god. That rock is interrupting my movement, so I couldn't jump. Jeez. The lousiest way to get me. Finally. Tunnel Rhino. Oh, but wait. It's Tunnel Rhino Jr. That's right. Needlebot thing. We ain't there yet. We had the second mini-boss, actually. That's right there. That's why Charge Man's hard and Shuffler, because he's just on top of you. So is Dive Man, for that matter. They're both dangerous. I hope the Dive Man didn't wipe me out. There's so many bosses to go. Flower fancier. Damn it. Well, I was hoping for a heal. I might be okay here if I cheat. I'm not sure. This guy loves to do damage. I think I'm still okay. I'm just gonna take a hit or two here. No problem.
freeze! I'll crush you! I will beat you!
Dude's an artist. Really cool mini boss. Glad it's here. Oops. I'm extremely out of energy. It's not great. This can be saved, sort of. If I do a big charger. Now I just have to get a big old blast on him. Good enough. Use my other E-Tank on hard man because he is still winning. He's been winning for years. The thing about that is that I would never use the E-Tanks on hard man because I would need them for the horrible stages that are after him, so I'm gonna have to remember how to fight him. Damn it. He's a beast. He does so much damage. His pattern is... I don't really understand his pattern, honestly. I don't know. I think that's it for 3. I'm just gonna make sure. Yep, 3 is done. This isn't a good situation. I guess we're just gonna die here and start over on the fight. Unless I do it perfectly. One hour left. Nope, he stops short. I hate that. That animation stopping always gets me. Oh crap. I do have to go to the other side this time. Oh my god. Give me a break. I know it's not anything that I have here. You must be weak to Skullman. So I guess I should have done that first. And then these missiles are good against Drillman. That's the order here. We're just gonna use the Buster and beat him that way. Nice dive. Going the wrong way, I think. Heck. Better E-Tank. It's the train, he's too mighty. Physics. Cool. Eggman 1 is done. That was close.
Ice Wave! Let's do it!
Yeah, this is the warm-up run of what I'm gonna be doing next week. Where I'm doing the whole game on all these 13. I need to go through X5 with the mod anyway. By itself.
Ready.
Ow. What's this? This is 7. Okay, we're here. I'm glad we have 1-ups. Cool, they're on the other menu. Can't even see how many lives I have. Hey. Great. Just 1. Always good news. This sucks so much. Like, give me a break. I guess you just don't jump at all because they don't understand how momentum works there. We gotta start the stage over. I'm gonna try and remember that E-Tank for next time. Because E-Tanks sure are handy in this awful game where final boss requires 6 or 7 of them. Yeah, we're about back where I was. It wasn't too far back. Damn shields. We have hit 4 hours roughly with the time penalty for watching the cutscenes included. Morph Moth is dead. Let's go to Centipede. Every time I think I've gotten better at this, I load it up and it feels like I'm just worse than ever. I take so many deaths to some easy bosses. X3 continues to be the problem too. It always will be. There we go. That man, not too bad when you're spamming back. This game's nearly done as well. We're starting to knock them out. I don't know that we'll be able to catch up on the 3 or 4 that are really far behind, but most of them are almost done. I don't think it's going to take 6 hours, but I don't think it's going to be under 5 either. Those handful of really bad games are just dreadful. God. What a boss you are. There's some of that classic Mega Man 2 stage design also that everyone seems to love. Oh. I went the wrong way. I should have come here last. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I needed to get out of the corner on that one. Just a couple of minutes left in most of these. But we're going to be left with a couple games that are going to need 30 minutes each, I think. Mega Man has a really creepy stare on the screen. Let's get this one done. Man, 3 bosses left in 2 still. Please. Let me go. Jeez. Finally. I did this twice. Pretty sweet. God. Come on, man. Give me a break. Yeah, Bit's much worse. No doubt about it. I'm not sure what boss is next. This is the part where I didn't really remember very well. Definitely want the weaknesses, though. I feel like I could beat this boss. What is this? I don't even remember who that is. This one gives me thunder. This one's the bees. This one gives me the bees. Bees. What? Wow. Rude. I can't believe I'm back here again. I hate this. Let me out. Why are you like this, X? This is Mega Man 7, actually. This is, again, this is the stage I would start on next time. I probably would. I don't remember where the item is. Still haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure you can grab it walking through here. Kind of one stop stage, you just don't ever come back. That's it right there. I thought it might be around here. And dodge him. Cool. Oh no, boss. Oh no. Come on. Fuck, dude. Everything's falling apart. Aw, got cheap shotted by 4 that time. Yeah, we got a lot left yet. Unfortunately, it's just not coming together. X3 and 7 are driving me nuts, and I can't focus on the other games while they're here. Wave Man is hard to deal with without taking a hit, which is what makes me think Mega Man 5 won't be done soon. It's gonna take a couple shuffles to get through. Ow. Charge Kick's pretty cool. It has iframes on it. It doesn't work against everything, unfortunately. That's the problem with it. It should have true iframes, not half-assed iframes. If they would have just given it real iframes, it would actually be one of the better weapons. Finally got me. Great, I'm going backwards. Just completely got mixed up by this whole thing. Yeah. God, I don't have jump. Right. That's right. I don't have wall jump. 8's dead. Bad news. Motorcycle lift off. My neighbor has the loudest car I've ever heard in my life. I don't think it's even a motorcycle, I think it's a truck. I think I missed this one. I don't think you can recover it at this point. Maybe you can. What is this sword weak to? It's weak to that, but it's really hard to land the shot. That's right. Good, that was great. That's perfect. God. That enemy, on the other hand, don't make no damn sense. It's gonna change its pattern right after you learn that it reacts to being shot. It's gonna change to not do that anymore. This is just a bad boss. Unlike the one I just fought, which is a sweet-ass sword. Health, please. Thanks. You actually helped me out. Well, so much for my crash bombs. I wasted them on that fella. Oh well, don't need them. Mega Man 2 definitely suffers from the expensive weapons problem. It's much worse because of it. Makes nearly everything wrong with the game if you would just back off on the crash bombs and the support weapons. I don't think I need that, but I better grab it just in case. I don't want a game over. Oh my god. Come here, dog. We can, again, should have brought the Skullman here. It really needs to be done, so I'm just afraid of him, so I did him out of order, and it's really caused me some problems, because, like, I should have had that weakness for Dive Man. I should have been ready for everything. I don't have his shield here either, and I'm supposed to have it. I don't know what killed me here, I can't remember. I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on in X4. What even hit me? Some snake from the ceiling spawned again. But, I don't know what way I'm going. I can't tell if it's left or right. I'm so confused. I feel like it's down. And I keep getting turned around because its level design doesn't make as much sense when you're not going through it linearly in a row. I'm so confused by X4. That's why I'm stuck. Hey Loon, thanks for the host. Come on. I wonder if I can do more damage with something else. Well, definitely not that. I'm not even allowed to select a different weapon while that was on the field. It actually starts attacking you if you don't blow them up. What? Ugh. Now, what is your weakness? I don't have it. What? Wait, that did half of my life. That's ridiculous. Game is so bad, man. Why would they even make it that way? Holy shit. That's so dumb. It's like senselessly dumb. Why even have a health bar? I'm gonna try a couple weapons, but I don't think this is it. Well, I've learned I don't want to get bit by him again, so the contact damage is too high. What? I don't understand any of the enemies on screen. They're all bad. Those ones have iframes. The big tank doesn't die to its weakness. This is the end of Mega Man 5. We are going to probably take a couple hits here, but he's going to lose. Yeah. Just a very aggressive boss, and he makes stuff that appears right on your feet. I'm assuming that this is the way to go. I'm just not sure. I keep getting turned around here. It just feels wrong both ways. This is the way to go. Keep getting turned backwards there. What the? Missed. What is this? Holy shit. God, do better. And you too. Generic enemy with a million iframes shouldn't exist. The hitbox on my Buster is making it hard to hit this guy. Danger Rap. Unbelievably, Mega Man 7 is so slow that 4 bosses is the same as 8 in all the other games. Because 7 and X3 were unfortunately manufactured and released, we have no way of making it in 5 hours here. Oh my god. Can't get away from him. F. I really needed item 3 for Crashman stage, so I feel like these two are opposites. I always seem to do Crashman and Heatman last, but I can do Heatman as soon as I have the 2. Finally free. That cursed thing. Sentient rock dropper. Mega Man 5 is done. I got fished. Thought I could make it. I always think I can make it. It's just designed in such a mean way. I'm definitely dead on Mega Man 6. Revenge on the Bees from Mega Man X3 right now. Punishment from the future. Worst thing about this is you can't get the full crew at one time. Huge oversight.
Ready.
Beat's probably the worst one. He's just the charge shot again. Don't really need that. Don't really have a use for that. Doesn't matter. I saw that bullet coming and couldn't get out of the way. I don't know if I don't know if I care. The letters could be handy. I already missed one. I don't think I need them. Though the Who's His Face's stage is gonna be pretty nasty. Hey. Tire guy, whatever his name is. What even is going on in that awful fight? I'm super dead there, like there's no hope. Sucks a lot. Yeah, I don't have anything really. Ugh. Why are you hitting so hard? Like what the fuck, man? Who made this? What did you do? You really bombed on this fight.
X3 just no good.
It's a boss who layers bees across half of the floor and then rams into you with the other half of the floor. And the damage is like 4 times higher than it should be.
X3 story.
Just inexplicably remove them from the list. Just pretend they don't exist. Just X1 and 2, and then 4 and 5. Whoops. It's just would be a way better run. It would be so much better. It would be like 4 hours faster and way less painful. Thanks for the sub. Hey man, what's up?
Sorry, 76 isn't a real number.
Yeah, I'll just do X4 twice. Yeah, X3 is actually X4 is X. Oops.
I don't think that's that bad of an idea. Just get a little repetitive to do it.
I got killed by the little shred of rock. I saw it. I should have E-tanked because I had him. I'm gonna go after Skullman and get a shield for that awful stage that they just assume you have the shield for, obviously. It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This guy has to go down. As soon as I get his weakness, he needs to go down. I could screen crap most of these backgrounds and I don't think anyone would get what they are. Like if I removed the bones and it was just those clouds and those mountains, ain't nobody gonna get that. If you type in ratings, you can see my score list. It's pretty well concluded now. I gotta go through 3 more X games. And I gotta do Mega Man 9 and 10 and 11. Played those before. Really hated 9 because it's a tribute to Mega Man 2, and that was a bad idea actually. I really don't like Mega Man 2 anymore after doing this. It's the lousiest of them all because it's so easy to get soft locked in this shuffler. There we go. I know he's weak to fire. But if you don't hit him with the charge shot, he doesn't take much damage. Yeah, we'll see. Whenever something really bad shows up, I usually give it 2 or 3 bad points. Some of the legendary bad stuff, like the Wily Capsule and 7 that we were talking about, got like 10 or 12 bad points. Really bad. Super awful design. The whole game gets ruined by it. It's how bad it is. Getting Cutman vibes from this boss fight.
You know, as someone who has only ever played one Mega Man game before, and that's the one video game I've ever played, you know what? I'm having the same exact vibes.
Yeah. Crushing all the bosses with buildings. Commit a gamer sin and beat up the snail.
It's Crystal Snail, though. It's fine. When they're made of crystals, it doesn't matter too much.
He's a robot snail. It's not an authentic snail. Not a natural, God bless snail in the wild. Oh, I just completely messed up the input on that. Needed to do the punch first. What the hell am I here? I don't know why I even went after that heart tank. I don't need it. I need the heart tank in X3, not in X2. I need the armor upgrade, but I feel like it's hard to get in X2 or X3. I can't remember the details, but I remember it being garbage, late game garbage.
Yeah, maybe? I don't remember at all. The location of all of the armor parts in X3 are completely gone from my brain.
Well, you got the boots in Blizzard Buffaloes in the top right, and it's a really shitty jump. I didn't do it here. I died trying. I always have trouble with it. And that's jump 1. You need that, and I think the drill also to get the arm upgrade in the jungle area. It's pretty easy to get that at least. Sniper, please.
They're really good at their job.
Why are they here? What is...
Masters of War.
We're just gonna cheat. Yeah, once you get the armor upgrade, which already has required you to do 3 stages, then you can go get the rest. I don't remember where it's at though. Right, you need Gravity Beetle, which means probably aren't doing that too quick. You need to be able to charge that up. And then it's in one of the stages where the gravity gets used. Oh. And the head part is in Tunnelrano stage, which gives you the data. And for me, I think the more you like X3, the less you'll like the head part. Because if you hate X3, then the data is really good, because you don't want to play X3, you just get told where all the secrets are, and you love it. So I like it a lot. But people who actually enjoy X3 probably hate the head upgrade, because they actually know where the secrets are. I'm just going without the jet power-up since we won't be going too far. I'll tell you what, if it's just 7 and X3 left, I'm probably going to call it. Just bail. And that's looking like what it's going to be again by a lot. 8 is pretty slow. I know it's slow, but it's mostly pace. It's not just miserable the whole time. It's just a slow game. It's still ahead of these two. Big egg. Got hit by the big egg.
You has X4 finished even one boss?
No.
Wild.
I got lost. I got mixed up because of the shuffler and the way the stage is designed, and I went backwards to the start. But that still doesn't count for the huge time that it's taking to beat the woods. It's taking a lot of hits.
You've also only got 10 minutes on that clock.
That should have been enough to beat 2 or 3 bosses, though, you would think.
That is with 5 minutes spent. You did have 5 minutes spent in the combination intro cutscene and intro stage and a cutscene.
Yes. Caterpillar. On real hardware, you can just straight up skip that X2 boss, but I don't think I can do it with this Hawk. Here's this thing. I have no idea if I'm in the right place in X3. Hopefully we can beat this guy. Basically, once he's dead, I can get my armor. Theoretically. He doesn't seem too bad. Oh, he's doing the move. Yeah, I didn't even try, but it's all about just going through the area as quickly as possible with the flame burning dash. And it doesn't even load the boss, but it doesn't seem to work for me. I've never been able to reproduce it off of hardware. Well, let's just go get it. I think I have Volt Catfish's weakness. I think it's the drills. I've been avoiding him because if you don't have his weakness, it's just dreadful. But also, I'm pretty sure the armor's in his stage anyway. So we should go there it would be nice to go there as soon as possible, but it's just not the way the game's gonna work. It's just never gonna pan out that way. You have to get this stupid arm upgrade first. I think Mega Man 2 is done. I'm just gonna check. No, Heatman's left. Because I hate that stage. He-Man stage is alright until you get to the end, and then you got this huge Yoku block section. Intense, extremely long Yoku block section. Maybe the longest that there ever was, and it's got 2 gotchas in it, for good measure, just to make sure that you hate it. Like, this is all generic, not great, but it's just regular stuff here. Oop. Tight jump. I don't remember struggling with that, so I was rushing through it a little bit too much. I don't think the I Want to Be the Guy tribute to the same stage counts. That's not Mega Man. Oh. God. Does anyone know how that project, the X fan games come along? I don't watch dev stuff of that much. You know what? I can't get the arm upgrade because I don't have the air dash because I skipped it like a dope. So we don't even need to bother with that. Heck. Heck. Yeah, don't want to mess with this. Wish I could shoot while that's going. Pretty sure I can't get over here without the air dash. Just for no reason, really. Like, just because you just can't do it. So we're gonna just not have any upgrades, is what it means. You can't get any of them without that one. What's this thing? Wish I could do damage to it. Some days you just can't get shot off. Doesn't have a whole lot of health, I just couldn't land any hits. Okay, there's a 1-up if you do this right. I don't trust what I've done here. God, this is dumb. Yeah, that happens all the time. If I dare to stop for that, if I don't go across the top, and now I have to do it, like, legit, and it sucks so much. So bad. If I'm doing the randomizer shuffler, you can bet that I'm going to be insulting Mega Man 2 at some point during it. It's just gonna not be having fun with something that they've done. Because there's no recovery when you mess that part up, you're finished. And the recovery is me trying to skip their incredibly bad Yoku section. It's just gonna be, I'm gonna have to do it now, and it's real violently bad. These two are so far behind, it's ridiculous. There's no hope. They probably will take another hour just to get these two done. There's no freaking checkpoints in 7. So we're back to the start of the level again. Oh. I'm not allowed to play X4 for any amount of time. It's just one of those games where you're just gonna take damage a lot, especially with Zero. Can't get away. Two needs to do more than that. I mean, they shouldn't have ever built a section like that. There shouldn't be a... What is it, like 7 screens of Yoku block? Just back off just a little bit. It definitely feels like they expect you to skip it. Since it's about the same distance that you can get with the weapon too. But that just creates a different problem if you make content that you don't want us to play. Damn. Almost missed that jump again. The garbage in Crystal Snow stage changed to crystals. That's interesting. What's this guy weak to? Let's find out.
The drill, I think?
Looks like it. probably should grind weapon energy. I hate to say it, but that's almost what this section's good for. Nice. That's almost enough. It's one or two more.
He's also weak to Neon Tiger's move, Race Slasher.
Well, he's in Neon Tiger stage, so that's not good.
Yeah, it's problematic.
I don't want to try and do this and not have enough energy. That would really suck. There we go. Now we can skip the content once again. New tech. Yeah, Skullman. Thanks for closing the poll. It definitely is lost at this point. No cutscene watching will stop that from being true. Pretty sure this guy's weak to dirt.
Same.
It's everywhere. It's gross. Need a power wash. Skullman is extremely aggressive, and it makes him very dangerous, so definitely want to bring that dirt. First time I did this, I was stuck on him for like 30 minutes. Looks like he's in trouble though. Big egg. All right, boss one. We're here. X4's a little behind schedule. Nice gun. Big web. Bigger than before.
Bigger than before?
Yep.
Nice.
Whoops. Whoops. Oops.
Well, that's a few games you cycled between.
That one was good. This one's where it ends. Web Spidus. He was a Maverick Hunter. I'm back. I almost beat this stage earlier, but I just couldn't do it without the shield very easily. Yeah, there's no way we're not going to beat this stage now with all the equipment, so... Mega Man 4 is almost done. Oh shit. Take this, bats! He fooled me. What did you think of the bit fight?
I hate it. Not yours specifically. I just mean the bit fight in general. I think is pretty bad, and the bite fight is also pretty bad. Weirdly enough, I think it's just mostly that all of the fights in X3 are pretty bad. Do I have any fun facts about Web Spider? Well, pay me $4 and maybe I'll give you a fun fact about Web Spider.
Yeah. Please make Web Spider fun. There's a hard tank up there, I think. That's okay. We're just gonna die to this gap here anyway. I'm not sure what he's weak to, but I didn't got it. Actually, I might. I think it's this. That's the end of Mega Man 2.
Good work.
Still getting harassed by huge eggs in Mega Man 7.
For what it's worth, I only have the one fact, or the one fun fact about Web Spider. I'm holding it hostage.
God, the winds. The physics changing between games is not good. At least 8 has freaking checkpoints. Maybe the first one to have good checkpoints where you can continue after game over. Too bad it's back behind the shmup.
I will point out that someone did in fact pay me $4, so I have to share that fun fact about Web Spider.
Nice.
So Web Spider actually used to be in... They mentioned this at some point in like some supplementary material or something like that. Web Spider used to be a Maverick Hunter. That's mentioned in his intro. They don't mention that he used to be specifically a Maverick Hunter in the Zeroth unit, which is Zero's unit. So he was actually specifically a direct underling of Zero's. That's actually why if you use Zero in like in his intro when they talk to each other, he's like, "Hey, what Zero? You're a Maverick now, or like you're with Rebel Force now?" And they talk about that as if he knew him because he did. There you go. Did I say Zeroth unit? Yeah, Zeroth is a word.
That's right. Maybe.
That's the only fun fact about Web Spider, though, because like there isn't any other. There's nothing else to him. Although actually looking at his design, I might have a different one.
Fun fact about Crystal Snail, you can bully the shit out of him by kicking his snail around. And he just doesn't know what to do. He's got reaction to you kicking his shell as to panic and jump away. You can also slam him out of his shell into the wall, which does damage, but you could go a step further on the bullying and put a bomb on the wall where he slams into to blow him up when he slams in.
I think Web Spider might be based off of a Kimura Gumo, because the way that he's got a segmented abdomen that's completely round, and the way that he's like lays on the web implies that he lays the webs just facing you like that, which means the spinnerets are in the center of his abdomen rather than like on the back, which is something specific to mesothelian spiders. So yeah, he might actually be based off of Kimura Gumo specifically.
See if I can get the bike to work. It's pretty rough. Nice.
In case anyone's wondering, I'm like this always. That's always me.
Oh.
I do that all the time. Good work.
That was amazing. Now if I could only reproduce that any other day, ever again. That was the perfect journey. That stage was over in 30 seconds. I got all the stuff in it. I don't have a voice clip to play. I'm empty. I ran out. How about this scream from Might and Magic?
That's pretty good.
Did that come through for you?
Yeah, it did. I actually did hear it.
I guess it would. I don't think it
Yeah.
goes through Discord for some reason anymore. I gotta fix that. But it goes through the side stream.
Luigi!
Good Luigi.
Yeah, I have a couple that are saved here.
Get some of these.
Disaster! I'm of the power of the glacial blade. Finishing strike. Icicle disaster.
That's Maddie reading Icicle Disaster, I'm pretty sure. Oof. 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 Days like this, you just want to give up. Ah, jeez. There's so many left. I can't believe Mega Man 6 is done. Oh, we made it, folks. I don't have any way to stop that happening. Mega Man 6 and X4 got shafted so hard that they're just not even in the same ballpark as the other ones. "12 minutes on Mega Man X4. Is this guy supposed to be first? I came here because I know the leg upgrades here. But I guess
Yes. Most of the time, Web Spider is supposed to be first.
it's really hard to deal with right now for some reason.
You completely trounced him in your main playthrough, so I think that's mostly just because you're disoriented from swapping between 12 different games.
It has an effect on me, that's for sure.
Yeah.
More than I think it does.
Yeah, I think that's the main reason why you're having trouble here. If you had a nice, consistent way of dealing with, like, reacting to it, you'd probably be good.
Also, 0 is different than X. Pretty radically different. I can't seem to get the timing on that shot there right either. I think Mega Man 8 I'm also gonna bail on. It's just taking too long. We still have Clown Man stage. Let's try and finish a boss in this game. Finish X2. Ooh. Test run wrapping up. It would take another hour and a half to make up for the damage that X3 has caused by itself. It's 47 minutes, and I'm only 4 bosses in. It's so bad. I don't know how this time gets lost, but man, it really did. Like, it's just not going forward at all. I felt like I was making pretty good progress, too, on X3, but I'm not. It's taking forever. How can I get this done more quickly? This guy, I'm pretty confident that he's weak to Blade, but it didn't seem like it was working. Ugh. Hey, Oyon, thanks for the host. What's up? We're wrapping this up here, sort of.
It makes sense that in the in an X4 speedrun, they would go for Jet Stingray first. Getting an air dash probably helps them speed through stages better.
Man, what a mess. I get the feeling that, yeah, you can loop this guy with his... Incredibly, he gets a million iframes from a weakness, but once I get used to that awful timing, this works.
I hate Neon Tiger's fight so much.
It's not as bad as the one in 7.
That's fair.
I mix them up when I'm doing this, and I end up avoiding this guy as if he's some big threat. But he's just that easy if you have his weakness. I really need to come here and get the Buster arm upgrade so that I can just immediately go after the armor. Getting all of those things together is just rough. But once I get that armor, this game's over. It stops being so garbage. If I could figure out a way to get that armor in 20 minutes, this would be so much faster.
Yeah.
We're finally
the traditional boss order in X4, though, is Jet Stingray... Not Jet Stingray, sorry. Web Spider first, followed by... It's Web Spider first, followed by Split Mushroom, followed by... Who is the one that's weak to Soul Body? I think that's, I think Soul Body's against, what's his name? Cyber Peacock. Then would be Storm Owl after that. Then it would be, Magma Dragoon. After Magma Dragoon, there'd be Frost Walrus. Yeah, long and short of it, the way it is that if you start with Web Spider and then basically just go in weakness order, you have to go back to a stage once to get, twice to get everything. You need to go back to Magma Dragoon once after getting Slash Beast's power, and you gotta go back to Web Spider stage once for the Heart Tank.
I'm gonna lose to the spider again. Do you have to mash to get out of the web? What is that?
No, it just hits you 3 times.
That's not good. That's the worst thing it could do.
Yeah, it's like Crush Crawfish for X4 here for this setup. It's a little different for Zero because kind of when you get down to it, honestly, in X4, Zero using weaknesses doesn't really speed things up all that much, just because Kuenzan and just the dash dancing and stuff is the fastest way to deal with enemies. So with Zero, you prioritize picking up heart tanks and the E tanks more than anything else.
That was fair and good.
You go through a path where the only thing you have to do is to backtrack once to Web Spider stage. In fact, it might actually be possible and likely done in the speedrun to not have to do that.
Here's an example of a boss in 7 who is amplified by his weakness. He counters it with 2 or 3 seconds of iframes, and then he does an attack that he hardly ever does, which is extremely dangerous. You can stop him if you are extremely tight, but obviously That's harder to do than just shooting it with the buster. Oh man. Why do they give bosses so much iframes in this game? Death by spider twice. That one wasn't even close. Can you cut his rope? Because you can definitely do it with X.
The web spider rope?
Yeah.
No. I think you would not with Zero anyway. Because there's no way I think to hit him with slash piece weapon is Zero.
I love the mini boss rooms that are in here, even if they're empty. They just came from X2, where they did the same thing, but they were out of the way and it made sense. Same concept. A bunch of optional mini bosses who changed the game's ending and stuff, and yet they just from one game to the other they forgot how it works. They'd already done it perfectly fine. It was good enough. I gotta beat this spider.
Yeah, the webs just have a lazy chase pattern on you, you know? They don't adjust much to your position. They do adjust to your position, but they won't like turn around back at you. So if you dodge the like over them, then you're good to go. They can't turn back on you.
I think I'm just greedy for damage.
Yeah, because Spider also otherwise attacks at the same time every single time he attacks. You know, he doesn't like mix up his timing at all.
Game 4 is done.
I think another part of it is that the comparative inexperience with X4 is showing a little bit. Compared to all of these other ones, which you've already played through again recently, whereas X4 you've only played through... How many times? Like 3 times total now?
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, there's the loop.
So during the flash?
Yep, you have this half a second window to get a very slow moving projectile up there, so if you jump you can make it a little easier.
I think Full Catfish's theme is like the only track in X3 I will point out and say is like, yeah, that's genuinely good. I like that.
I don't like it. It sounds the same as the other ones to me. They're using the instruments too much.
The PS1 version of it doesn't have the same sort of thing, but I like the bass melody to it, is what I'm getting at.
I like his look. I don't like his fight.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't like what his weakness does to his fight either, except for that I can win. I like that.
Alright, he's going to do second pattern now.
Yeah. Big web. Just what he does on the battlefield. He just makes a big old web and spins around.
I mean, it's probably pretty effective. Ooh, good jump.
Oh, that was easy. Never lose this guy.
Like I said, he's actually pretty simple. If you take your time a little bit more than just throwing your face at him, you're good to go. All right, one boss down.
Yeah, there we go. Mario's talking shit. What move did I just get?
You just got the lightning stab.
Oh, that's lame.
The lightning stab's really good in split mushroom stage.
Yeah, he's weak to that. I forget how to do it.
It's just triangle.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm supposed to come here after I get double jump, which I do not
Yes.
currently have. Oh my god. The AI's ridiculous loop where it stopped in the middle of the screen. It took a hit.
$789 swaps, huh?
Well, that one was the swap that needs fixed. Right there.
Yeah, because you didn't take damage there. That just naturally happened when you entered that portal.
That's the second one. We didn't get the test X4 very much. It's new, so it's got glitches in it on the swap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Speaking of weapons, well, not really speaking of. It's been a while since we've talked about this, but talking about weapons in X3 that are just bad versions of Buster Shots. The drill is one of them.
It's the same problem as the ice. They made two of the same thing. It takes forever to get started. Oh, I'm getting mauled because my weapons got switched and I'm not allowed to move to get it fixed because there's no iframes in 7. Jeez. Take an alarming amount of damage in 7 as well.
Go to the right. You've been ranked down. You have missed the E-Tank. Don't worry about it. You don't need it in 4 Mavericks.
That's right. Here's where if you don't have the drills, this is absolutely miserable. He doesn't, this is no longer a fair fight at all with this part of the fight, so I'm screwed. He's immortal for most of the fight, and he drops random lightning bolts everywhere. Oops. And then he does a charge right at the end of this disaster that's also almost impossible to dodge. It's ridiculous. And then he goes right back and does it again. That was my window to do damage. It sucks. So with this, Volt Catfish is officially won. Since I didn't come here with armor, he's just gonna be unbreakable. I'm gonna call that on 7. We still have 1 to go, but actually we have 5 to go. I don't think I can beat Volt Catfish without the armor upgrade. Straight up, just can't do it unless I have full ammo for my gun.
I like the platforming in this part of the stage. It's got a good, nice flow to it.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
The second half of Star Peacock stage I could take or leave, but this first part right here I'm pretty into, actually.
I don't even want to deal with Full Catfish without cheating.
Oh, you got the tank. Never mind. It was a hard tank you missed. That's what it is.
Yep. I'm going to report the handful of bugs I've seen to X4 to Author Blues, and I think call the test run complete. Looking forward to the longer than I expected full run of all these.
At like at least 12 hours, probably more.
It took 16 without X4 and X5 in it. And so
I remember that, but you're a little practiced now at it, you know, so you might speed things up a little. It's probably going to be at least another 16.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 20.
That's also fair.
What a puzzle this is.
At the very least, X4 itself is a pretty short game.
Yeah, I think so. If I can get the win to happen, it won't be too long.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to add too much time on your run. X5 is going to add a lot of time on your run.
I'm probably doing it in one sitting, yeah. I would break it up into 2 at most.
I'm going to point out that this is supposed to be my day that I relax a little bit on streaming and commentary stuff.
You've been jackboxing all day.
Yeah. I streamed for 4 hours myself, then jackboxed, then hopped into here. So I probably did actually do more of that today than most of the other previous days. I don't know how to relax anymore.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got cybercocked real bad there. That was immediate homing. Well,
if you're gonna have yourself a 20-hour Mega Man marathon, fundamentally, make sure to plan a lunch.
Yep. We get the new content coming in this weekend, tomorrow actually, because yeah, I'm all set up.
Good shit.
That room is the best room in the house, easily. Like it's cool down there. It's got art all over the place. It was an empty piece of crap when I walked in, so we fixed that up. I need more cameras. I'm investing in. I'll have 4 cameras and I'll have 4 cameras total, 2 up here and 2 down there, and then my phone is 1. But I'm trying to work out how that's done still. But it seems like you can IP cam your phone to be a good remote camera. Yeah, I'm calling it.
In fact, excited for Willie Meerts.
I would say Williams.
Nice. By the way, I don't know if you ever did it, but I redeemed energy drums earlier.
I can do that.
I appreciate it.
I'm glad I'm not playing that game. Who wants to make the Damage Shuffler Star Wars? Those were truly awful SNES games. I don't know if people can beat those naturally. They're gross.
X4.
I forgot that this selection screen is Zero arguing with Iris, who is pleading for him to stop it. He's not, and that's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing some of that content today, but tomorrow is gonna be good. I have it all set up. I have been working on the sound and the color and stuff. Need to make sure the color is good, or you can't see what's going on. And multiple camera angles. There is a plugin for OBS that shuffles camera scenes, so I can just automatically time that, so it will just do it by itself without me coming over and doing it. That'll be pretty sweet. I was looking at 4K cameras and stuff, but it seems like they aren't good enough. So we're just gonna use the old C922s. Try and get some good lighting down there. Devs of what? I mean, yeah, you do. I probably have a couple of devs, but not of this game. Actually, the dev of this randomizer is in here.
Nice.
What are your plans? You've been streaming real hard.
Yeah. I've been doing Moth Week, which actually was extended today, so it's now 10 days long. Don't worry about it. Moths just have real long weeks.
Yeah.
I've been live for, except for today, I guess, at least 7 hours every day for the past, like, 7 days, and we'll continue to do so for the next 3 days. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing an entire playthrough Resident Evil 4.
I haven't ever played that one, and I actually haven't played any of them past 2.
Resident Evil 4 is really good.
I've seen it. It's definitely different. It looks weird. I think I'd like it, but it reminds me more like Metal Gear Solid to look at, like the plot and stuff that's going on. I don't know what it's actually
a very
like.
Goofy, dumbass game. It's great. It's a grindhouse B movie, basically, in its aesthetic presentation and also story. And it plays very uniquely to itself, but the controls, despite being weird, once you get used to them, are really good. And they work explicitly just for
reasonably
Okay. Yeah, I'll try that someday. I know it's on a bunch of different systems. Sorry, I was loading up a stream to host here. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna host over to this random Symphony of the Night first playthrough. That was my first PlayStation game. Somebody stole it,
Nice.
but I had it once. Once upon a time, I had the boxed copy of Symphony of the Night. Damn college. Went to college and all my games got stolen. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Thanks for joining me, Doc.
Yeah, no worries.
Tomorrow, probably at 8, I think you can expect the new content, and y'all will be allowed to play. I have that system set up. We got a pretty sweet... actually, let me browser source this. Hopefully it's not too loud anymore. I turned it down. I made a coin flip, and we have the tracker that the audience can track with. There it is. We need this so we can determine who's going first. So I made this with the Renthios. And we have a tracker that is really good and has some other cool stuff. It should be pretty sophisticated. And lots of cameras too. I'll see you later.